Hello, 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 boys and girls. Good morning. How are we all doing? Are we already whacking trees? All the trees. Let's take a little bit of a look at things, shall we? See what's going on. How are we doing, boys and girls? Good morning. It is reset day. It is patch day. After 21 years, it is player housing day. There is some gold to be made today, I feel. It's going to be a fun one. Going to be a fun one. I've started a little bit early. What an absolutely fantastic day to wake up with a headache, but I've taken a painkiller. It should fuck off. Hopefully we'll be absolutely fine. I just got to get some coffee in me. This is why the intro screen took a little bit longer this morning. Got to get that coffee on the go. Slickrock, how we doing? Welcome in. I know it's difficult for you to catch the streams, so appreciate you staying up clearly very late. Good morning to you. Who've we got in chat today? Woo, Donut, Telomere, Pirate Lemon, good morning to you. Earth, Jargist, Bakoto, Slickrock, Zika is in here as well. Who else we got? There's a bit of a Golden appearing in the background there. Chris, good morning to you. If I've missed anybody, I apologise. There's a bunch of names on the list already this morning. Welcome in to you all. The neighbourhood is up and running, by the way. I quickly logged on this morning. It turns out you don't need 10 signatures for a guild one. As long as there's enough active members in the guild, you can just, boom, create it. So I quickly jumped on this morning when I opened the studio this morning and got the guild up and the neighbourhood up and running. Goblington Palace Gardens is officially open for business. I guess I need to do the tutorial and start unlocking stuff, don't we? I think that's got to be the way. Start tutorial. Go. Teleport me to Razorwind Shores. We need to get our choppy axe. Team NA. If you've been up late and if you've been playing, how's the markets? How's the decor? More importantly, how's the now that everybody is live and everybody's trying to do it? Just how fun is farming trees? Because boy, oh boy, we might be doing a lot of it. 3 million so far selling Decor. The markets are hot. Flipping hell. Go on. Go on. Good effort, that one. Good effort. Wait, hang on. Did PuppyCam not redeem properly there? Did PuppyCam not redeem? I was tinkering with this the other day. Have I broken PuppyCam? Wonder if it's because... Oh, I've gone and broken it somehow. How have I managed to do that? I go on to this one. You see, I've been setting up a jigsaw. Setting up a jigsaw one. Told you I would try and set something up. Setting up a jigsaw one. I don't know how big that image is. Maybe I'll just crop in on the bit that we're trying to make.
Let's make sweet profit together.
Alerts are working. Where's flipping PuppyCam gone? Slickrock, my man. Thank you very much for the 4. Good morning. Multi-boxing lumber with a druid seems real good. Oh, probably, yeah. That's probably the way to do it. Oh, stupid OBS. Why do you have to go be stupid today? Hang on. Add. Meant to be down here somewhere. I don't know why it's not. Okay. PuppyCam redeem should work again properly now, hopefully. If it doesn't, I will refund all the points and fix it tomorrow. Oh, a drop's on as well today. I've just thought drops are on. There's a mask you can get for watching on Twitch today, isn't there? Professional streamer, by the way. I'm absolutely doing a shithole job of being prepared for this. Let's see if Of course he has. Absolute legend. What an absolute legend. Top tier legend. Top tier legend. Why doesn't the download work? There we go. Top tier legend. Boom. Little cheeky Twitch drop on the go as well right now. 4 hours I think it is, and you get you get this like transmog mask if you're lurking over on Twitch. Right. Sorry, I swear I did get things set up before we start the stream this morning. Swear I did, honestly. Okay. Is it broken for people? Is things working as expected? Or are we in a bit of a weird situation where stuff is kind of wonk? Everything looks to be working so far. Greeting the steward.
Welcome.
Say hello, hello, hello. All working for me so far. I mean, that's good. That's good. It's not like it's been in testing for flipping forever.
Has much to offer. Let's see what we can
No lumber in WOD? Wait, really?
And if you can't
It's
find what
tradable for outland lumber in the housing area, though.
more to speak up.
Oh. Weird. So, okay, so you've got to gather outland lumber and then trade it for WOD lumber. Do you reckon that's because... Do you reckon that's because there's the garrison tree system already implemented in WOD? And do you reckon they just copy-pasted it? And because they copy-pasted it, if they wanted to copy-paste it into WOD, they'd have actually had to change a bunch of code, and they didn't want to do that just for one zone. Because they had a wood system there already, and it's conflicting. Yeah, I think that's probably it. I think they just couldn't be bothered to tweak the code so that the two systems could run side by side. That's quite funny. Right, we need to explore. Let's go explore. Explore the neighborhood. We need to acquire a house. We need to claim our plot. We need to get some land on the go. Has this put me in... This has put me not in the right neighborhood, surely. Why has this not put me in the guild neighborhood? Do I have to do the intro first? Explore the neighborhood, optional.
The windward side of the isle. These trees were the first to glimpse the horde's sails before they made landfall on Kalimdor's shores.
You know what I do need today? Need a little bit more in-game audio today. I tend to have everything cranked, like, really low, but... Is there any ambiance in the zones? Is there any ambiance? Oh, there is ambiance in the zones. Oh, well, let's explore some ambiance. Whilst we're here. I genuinely don't know where I want my house either, which is kind of problematic. I should have explored and tested all of this sort of stuff, shouldn't I? I don't really know where I want my house.
Our shamans say much of the isle is newly born.
I wonder how much we should put Decor up for.
Are just
Pick a big number and double it. If you're the first one posting it, the rule is always the same. Pick a big number and double it. Because what's the worst that can happen? Somebody undercuts you, right? What's the worst that can happen? Hey up. Hey up. A beach house.
come and go all manner of produce.
I'm feeling a beach house, you know.
We share what we give back in
Feeling a beach house. Could rock a beach house. Bit of palm tree action. 130k for a broken table? Wait, did you legitimately sell a table for 130k? Please tell me you did. Apothecary work table? Yeah, that's no surprise because that's flipping Golden Lotus and all sorts of expensive shit. That's all sorts of crazy prices on that one. All sorts of crazy prices. For today and today only, I want sound in background on. Token almost 450k. Well, just think how many people are going to log back in today that haven't logged in for flipping ages. And so the very first thing they're going to get prompted with is, would you like to exchange a fuckload of gold for a month of game time? And how many people are going to click yes? I think probably a lot, right?
said to have restorative properties, especially for our earthen friends.
I think probably a lot. Materials are all over the place. People are resetting them left and right. Oh yeah, I bet there's going to be all sorts of shenanigans at play. You are
Across the way is an
massive balls if you are doing like any sort of market resets and flips today, though. You are massive balls because you have absolutely no idea how long it's going to be before somebody logs on with a guild bank full of that exact same item and just like ruins your day.
The soil here is rich, and the waters are pure. They nourish our community and make life abundant.
Give me some graphics. This place is beautiful. There we go. Yo, actually, reasonable FPS in these zones. Okay. Pretty nice area. Some farmland. Now it's telling me I need to acquire a house, but I need to acquire a house within my neighborhood. How do I get into the right neighborhood? As ridiculous as that sounds. I can't be the only one that stumbled across this, right? Why can't... I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I already have, you dum-dum. Wait, I've already done this.
Here if you need us. We build community here.
There we go, Goblington Palace. There we go. Goblington Palace Gardens. Right. Leah's claimed a spot. Cirrus has claimed a spot. Should we just navigate in and go and have a little look?
We're in this
Navigate in and go have a little look. I guess the tutorial, you can build your house probably anywhere and then move it into the guild after, isn't it? That's probably
find what you want.
how it works.
Have any questions?
Alright, okay.
Sure to
0 Goblington Palace. Somebody took number 0. Somebody took number 0, 46. Wish there was a 69 house. I wish there was house 69. I have left it up to basically be a first come first served situation. That people can claim whatever they so want to claim. Though I'm not gonna lie, I'm liking the look of this one up here. Liking the look of this one. Got a bit of a view on the go. Do I want a bit of a view? Cheeky flight path. Cheeky flight path right outside. Ah, it's going to be noise traffic, isn't it? It's going to be noise traffic. I think I want myself a beachfront house, you know. Beachfront goblin mansion. Secluded. Bit of privacy. Whoever's upstairs is going to throw their trash on my house, though. We're not having any of that business. Little boatyards. Oh, I can rock a boatyards. Oh, now you see, this comes with bonus real estate, look. We can have guild meetings here. We can talk about how stinky the Alliance are from here. That's how this works. 46 is the best. Check out the waterfalls. Oh, we will absolutely... I will absolutely steal all sorts of ideas from everybody when it comes to this. And we will absolutely 110% farm the shit out of everybody's magical creations. I think I'm having this, you know. I like the little side activity on the go here. I'm thinking plot 19. Plot 19. Guild leader plot. Boom. Claimed. Claimed in the name of Mantheus. Claimed in the name of Mantheus. Boom. We have our shed. We have a shed. Can I join you guys on the Horde side? Sent a request in the No Refunds Guild. Absolutely. Today, people just pile in, yeah. Obviously, I need to remind people that you can only have a one Horde and one Alliance house. Makoto, Elon's guild, did that end up being Horde or Alliance? Because I can understand there's probably a few people who'd like in both. Oh, his is Alliance. Okay, well, yeah, ours is Horde. You can have a house in both if you wish. Got a character in either. You can have a house in either. Okay. Let's take a little looky inside, shall we? Little looky. In we go. Beautiful. Absolutely stunning. A short series of quests designed to educate players on the basis of decor placement and removal. Sure, let's do the tutorial anyway.
That's all. If the clutter bothers you, just pick it up and tuck it away in your house chest.
If you have an Alliance house, how do you port to a Horde guild? Well, you'll need a Horde character to build a house in the Horde zone. But I would presume people have a Horde character and a Alliance character. I'm not sure. Probably not finding the correct guild as I wasn't in the applicants. Bakoto, if you're on an Alliance character at the time, you're best searching on a Horde character because then it'll be in the guild finder. Search for No Refunds or just whisper me. It'll be in the it's in the guild finder. Wherever that is. Oh, there is a level 80 requirement actually.
Your wallet?
Maybe I should
Both,
remove that. Maybe I should remove that.
Let's make sweet
I'll remove the level
together.
80 restriction today. That might change how it's found in the guild finder. But no refunds should pop up. There are some imitators, but the one that's led by Manthe is the actual one. Oh, Mr. Norton with the gifties. My man, thank you very much. Appreciate those. Good morning to you. Some housewarming gifties. I love that. Thank you. Thank you. You can select a plot and use the visit. Yeah, yeah. We'll figure this out. we'll figure all of this out. Right. Now you just need some rye bread and some toilet paper. Yeah, a bed, nothing else. Bed and nothing else. So what's in our starter set then? A doormat. Every home needs a doormat. Every home needs a doormat. Boom. Magic. We're in. Right, we're good. We're good. This is it. We're good. What we got here? Furnishings. Seating, tables, desks, storage, beds. What we rocking? Sturdy bed. We're only an Ickle goblin. We're only an Ickle goblin. What we should probably do, you know, we are an Ickle goblin, but we do like our privacy, right? So we're gonna have our bed round here. No. This is where we only own like one of these. Right, this is where we keep all of the goodies. This is the stash. Well secured, by the way, I would like to point out. Well secured. Have I run out of storage chests? Boom. Keep all the goodies round the corner. Well hidden, you see. Nobody will ever know they're there. Well hidden. We got to put the throne where we do our contemplating and we come up with our goblinry ideas. Menanukuman. Go to sleep. And we need... What else do we need? I don't know what we need. Yes, you can probably tell this is why I'm not very good at that stuff. Architect table. Architect table for some scribbling theories. Some scribbling down of theories. When you get that good idea, you got to note it down. Jot it down. You got to make some notes. Jot it down. Right, there we go. That's surely got to be enough things placed. There we go. We're home, boys and girls. Officially in. We're done. GG. Is the neighborhood preview and selection not working? I have absolutely no idea what's working and what's not. I've been logged on for exactly 20 minutes. Welcome in, though, mind. Welcome in. We will probably, throughout the phase of the day, find out what works and what doesn't, as I'm sure there will be a lot of both. At the moment, I'm as clueless as you lot about a lot of this. Had an easy time getting the Alliance house picked, then logged onto the Horde, had Spinning Arrow for 10 minutes, and finally just picked a random house that seemed decent. Oh, okay. That's interesting. Here we go. Manthy's house, 19 Goblington Palace Gardens. Remember the name. We now need to crank this bitch up to Renown 5. 6+ is coming soon. House XP is earned by completing endeavor tasks, which are both not available until midnight launches, and collecting decor of uncommon or better quality for the first time. Why has this got a little thing on it? Daylight circle room available in midnight. You can open the house finder. You can see public neighborhoods, and I'm sure if you're looking for a specific one, you can probably search for it. Yeah, I imagine there's a good chance that public ones will be a little bit buggy. A little bit slow to load. Wow, token buyers only. No housing stuff in the shop. I love how that's one of the first things that people checked. Right. Oh, I was still doing the quest and didn't actually finish it. I guess I need to finish that quest now, don't I? Let me get rid of a bunch of quests that I don't care about. Why have I got, like, this here? The Oasis. I don't care about any of this. Abandon. 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 Fresh. Don't care. Abandon. Abandon. Nobody cares about any of that. It was fucking useless. Abandon. Meta quests. I should probably... Eye of the Weaver. Abandon. Keystone. Abandon. Who needs any of this rubbish? Ringing Deeps. Why have we got a quest in here? Defeat the Underpin. Abandon. Get out of here. Alright, there we go. There we go. Now we're neat and tidy. Oh, we got remove decor items now. Ah, I was having a cracking time. Remove, remove, remove. Move.
It's all safely stored in your house.
910 budget for decor. I guess we get that bigger soon.
Is looking much more tidy, and the dust will soon settle. Are you ready to
Now that you've got your
decorate?
place tidied up, let's decorate. The community has chipped in with donations to make sure you have plenty of options to work with. Decorate your home. Oh, I just did that, and then you told me to undo it. Son bitch.
Set it how you like.
Do we think they give you a reasonable amount of stuff though? Total decor owned 27. I mean, that's some, isn't it? I mean, it's some, but it's not a lot. It's pretty limited. Pretty limited from the word go.
The floors, the walls,
You get like
and the
one
ceiling.
chair and
You
one
will
table.
know what should be placed where in your heart. Looks like you're on your way to becoming a master
Learn where
in
to
interior
obtain the
design.
decor.
We'll leave you
Visit the
to
merchant selling local decor. Alright, let's do exactly that. Sent the guild request. Let me have a little quick look. Welcome in. Welcome, welcomes. Right, where are these merchants selling stuff then? I tell you what, one of the things that excites me more than anything is in a few days' time to start seeing what creations people have made. Because I'm sure some people will come up with ludicrous things. I just don't have a creative bone in my body, which is the problem, but I can imagine there'll be some people that will be like, oh boy, just go crazy. Oh, we're going to have to get all the things on the go here, nice and fast. Is this a one of everything situation? Asks you if you really want to spend 150 gold. So you can see where Blizzard's Blizzard's expectation of what is expensive and what is not is apparently 150 gold. Some of us really do live in a different era, don't we? ATT's not working with Decor yet. That might actually... Yeah, we might have to wait for an update on that. Maybe buying one of everything right now. Buy one of everything. It's only gold, isn't it? Page 1 of 6. Oh shit. my theory is that if you have one of everything already, when you want more of something, you will be able to quickly and easily see where it comes from, I hope, is the theory. There we go.
May these goods serve you well.
Housing dashboard, decor catalog. Okay, so you can get it to show what you've collected and what you haven't collected. If there's no number by it, it means you haven't collected it yet. Okay, sure. And I guess these are items that have die ability? Maybe? Shift click to track them so you can know where to go get them. Interesting. Okay, cool. We can work with that. We can work with that. Just buying all the base decor and a house costs you 21,000 gold. That's approximately 144 billion taken out of the NA economy in the NA alone. Oh, what, when you multiply that by 4.5 million players or something like that, yeah. That's pretty crazy. Woof. See, the silly donkeys already fucked up the die price. I have had my... I mean, the dye station's here, by the way. The dye station's in the middle of your neighborhood. I don't have alchemy or inscription on this character, but, like, I knew that was going to be a zero profit market within seconds. There was no possible way that was ever going to last very long, honestly. Especially considering the market price of herbs right now is like 5 times what it was only a week or so ago. So you think about all of the herbs in existence in people's guild banks, that people are now just going to be selling like dyes at 20 gold a piece instantly. They'll still be making profit, but they'll piss off absolutely everybody that buys their inks today, buys their herbs today, for example.
You will not find a better bargain.
Stand there milling, but I probably just keep my stuff. I really like tinkering with dyes myself. Didn't invest more than some time on my herb gardens. I've got tons of herbs, but don't see the options to make the dyes. It's within alchemy and inscription, but if you come to the dye station, it actually requires classic versions of those. It's under the process is under the classic version of the profession. If you're at the dye station, though, it can teach you exactly that.
Stay the course.
What we got here? What do you want? Another decor vendor selling flora trees. Same scenario. If in doubt, buy one of everything. $50 gold for a boulder. Inflation, man. Oh my. Inflation. What are you? Last architect. The treasure hunt. Solve the riddle, find the treasure. Get the elegant padded chair. Well, we'll do some of that at some point, but just not now. Oh wait, do we need to? Visit the smugglers. Another quest here. This way you get your tree. This is where you get your axe, your lumberjack. We can go do some tree chopping. We will be doing many of that. Visit the smugglers. I wonder if Gifter sells any lucky decor? It's a good question. I've not looked. Is there a guide on how to do all of this? I've not produced one. There's probably a few on the internet. You can just, like... most of this so far is quite self-explanatory when you go to do it.
I offer High Mountain's finest.
Griffin Roost, large fountain. It's worth noting that these don't count towards your renown either, because these are white items. It's only uncommon that increase your housing renown. I'm just buying these so that I have one of everything.
We replenish stock daily.
How may
What
I
have you
help
got?
you?
I do wish there would be a way to remove this. Are you sure you want to spend 150 gold? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I can afford it. It's alright. Don't worry, Blizzard. I got this.
Let the light of the new moon guide.
Welcome, welcome.
Hopefully it means that when ATT has a bit of an update, it will also retro learn this. There is a chance I'll need to come back to buy a second one of anything anyway, so. Okay.
Safe journeys.
What was the quest one? Pillow. Boom! Score a decor, amateur and tech. Okay, I got 4 casual collector, 100 unique decor of uncommon quality or higher, 150 unique decor of uncommon quality or higher. There's an entire category for collecting the decor now. Collect 200 decor of uncommon or higher. Does anybody know how high this goes? What's the what's the who's the top Donny in chat already on the on this one? Wowhead decor database is good for looking at the items and searching with filters. Yeah, there's either Wowhead or there's the WowDB website. 500 is for a title. Oh wow, okay. So we've got a little way to go then. A little way to go. Sure. Pay to win title. Add out the collection as much as possible. Is the title IKEA Enjoyer? I mean, it should be, shouldn't it? That'd be hysterical. Love me some of that. Feathering the nest. Did you find any good pieces for your house? We'll have more vendors in the future, so check back often. Oh, I bet they will. Looks like your house is ready for an upgrade. Yeah, boy. Head over to the general contractor for the next steps. Upgrade. Do it. Do it. Wake up, lugs. We go any further? Doesn't look like you're ready for an upgrade yet. Live in the place a bit longer. A person can't possibly know what they want until they've really worn some ruts into the floorboards. When you got to that point, we'd be happy to start knocking down the walls. Okay. So, presumably, we need to, Okay, well, I've somehow managed to get to housing level 3 already. FYI, when you made your guild neighborhood and want to make your house for the other faction too, you have to go public until they bring in the charters. Would you not need to just have... So, you know, this is my Horde guild, Horde neighborhood. Would I not just need an alliance character in an alliance guild? Then be able to go to their neighborhood and buy the plot? Yeah, the charter neighborhoods aren't in yet, apparently. You basically do guild neighborhoods or public neighborhoods. They're apparently the only options right now. The new Koresh Quartermaster's got like 12 items you can learn. There'll come a point where I'll go around and collect one of everything. Considering House XP is going to require us to collect uncommon or better rarity. We can get to renown 5, can't we? Now, before midnight. Which increases the decor placement, increases the room placement budget. 6 is coming soon. So to be honest, I probably don't really want to mess about building my house too much until we actually get to renown 5, but... I would imagine. Figure this out as we go along. Did the renovation go well? I hope it gives you a little more room for the treasures you find on your adventures. Be sure to visit the general contractor again when you're ready for an upgrade. Oh, and a letter arrived for you. Did it? Okay. So we can see who's claimed some plots. Some plots have been taken. So, oh, so, okay, so once you have in excess of 50 people claiming a slot, it will then number the subdivisions. So basically, this is a numerical value of who's on which layer, basically. I think. That makes sense. That makes sense. So the name of the house is going to be the person that, you know, made the plot. But of course, as we know, most people spend a vast amount of time on their alts. Okay. Clever, sure. Any other... Permit to rename the neighborhood, directions to something, other neighborhood options. I'm interested in founding my own neighborhood. I've done all of the above. Okay, in that case, we're good to go. We're good to go.
We'll leave a light on.
I want to go visit Leah's house because she said by the waterfall is good plot. What's Mia been up to? I think this might be one of the plots I looked at with Bear. Kind of up in the creeks. Yeah, I think this was a plot I looked at before. You got the nice little fishing area, you got the waterfalls, you got sort of autumn vibes. Just picked a place, didn't do much. No, but I like the spot. I like the spot. Spot's cool. What's Jar just picked? Oh, no, that's a tree. Back off, tree. Grab all the flight points, I suppose. I don't know why you'd ever use a flight path over it. See, now this plot's not bad either. It's kind of, you know, looking down on the beach plebs. Looking down on all the beach plebs. You got a bit of privacy. You've got one neighbour across the hillways. So as long as they don't have rowdy parties, you should be fine. Pretty chill little area. You got the path. You got some little river down. You got a fox. You got wildlife in your backyard, mate. Gotta get the exterminators in. This little area is kind of cool. Come hang out, do your contemplations. All fancy fancy. Oh, Woo's picked a good one, look. Woo's got some prime real estate there, that feels. That's the most southern plot in the zone. I think Vigor's bugged. I'm not losing charges. Mine are being taken from me for sure. Hey, sneaky, sneaky. This is, oh, this is cool. You got your pirate ship situation on the go. You gotta go through the wreck of some old dinosaur to get here. Well, if tranquility is what you're after, this one's not a bad one at all, is it? I had shipwreck, yeah. Yeah. You'd think a billionaire would buy a proper yacht, wouldn't you? But sure. Got some wild pigeons. Nice little gaff. Crab, rack of ribs. Pretty cool. Pretty cool little spot. Cirrus. What's Cirrus got? Can have a look. I'm intrigued to see what plots people have logged on to claim nice and quick. I hope we can get it, like, nicely padded out. I know that No Refunds isn't the most active guild in the world. But ooh, got a lighthouse situation on the go. Cheeky fountain in the garden already. Nice. Cheeky fountain. You got the hill, you got the cliffs behind you. Loads of room for, like, loads of room here for... Loads of room for viewing and spying on. The lack of neighbours, I would point out. Pretty secluded. Quite nice. Cool. Cool. We'll view some other houses at some point, but we should probably start doing some lumbering and start looking at getting going and getting some recipes and stuff. Some of the potions for crafting are crazy expensive. Some of the potions for crafting. I mean, everything's going to go a bit bananas, isn't it, right? 360 lumber an hour. Pretty meh. I mean, we knew it wasn't great. Mad Alchemist potion, some flasks. Is it because they're going into Decor crafted items, probably? Golden pearls, what, over 1k each? Go buy some Black Lotus. It was 2,000 gold yesterday. Ha! Oh my. Jesus. Up in value, like doubled in value. Doubled in value overnight. Try well, yeah, farming it is the next tricky situation, isn't it? Yeah, some materials are going to go absolutely ludicrous. If we go into reagents and herbs, like, I bet there's barely a herb under, like, 10 gold apiece. I mean, you can ignore the leaves, because they don't count. Hock and bloom, believe it or not, 2 gold apiece still. Dragonflight herbs, maybe there's just so goddamn many of these. Maybe there's just so many of them that like, even goblins can't hoover up them all. Maybe it's not going to be... Look, your Gorgon fly traps are still like 3 gold apiece. Damn. Right, I'm going to need to fly around and pick up some recipes, aren't I? Oh my god, that's somebody that's pumped big numbers. Bowie, well done. Let's now take a little bit of a look. I need to do this in a relatively organized fashion because I want to grab up all of the recipes for the professions, but I want to make sure I TSM group them all where possible as well. While I do it, I'm going to need to go on a bit of a world tour, aren't I, of recipe trainers, it feels. Do I do this organized but in a time-consuming way, or do I try and do this quickly just because? Let's start off in the capital city. Let's make a new TSM profile. Build the groups up. We will obviously get to farming lumber, but we need something to craft first.
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush
New
to
profile,
conclusions.
decor. How do I want my groups for decor? I mean, it makes sense to do it by profession, doesn't it? Makes sense to do it by profession. At least to begin with. Straight trainer? Okay. Tool crafting trainer.
Do you have a query?
Boom and boom.
May the Titans
Gotcha,
call
bitch.
your path.
We search for decor here. Sort of. Just keep looting the one from Eastern Plaguelands over and over and over from the town. Via abusing phasing, of course. Yeah. Azeroth Auto Assassin and a TSM import list for all the decor items is here. I mean, if that's actually legit, we'll take a quick claim on that one. Point blank sniper list, Azeroth auction assassin lists. No TSM import list, unless I'm being dumb. Or were they all the item IDs at least? Aha! Aha! Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu. Aha. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. One group, 247 items. Boom. There we go. Let's rename this Decor. Then let's make these subgroups. There's part of me that wants to do it by wood type. Oh, there's part of me that wants to do it by wood type, but that's going to get really confusing. There's part of me that wants to do it by wood type. Parent items. This is where I can just go with the ones that I have. Gundaz, Candelabra. Octagonal window. Boom. Okay. Do it like that, can't we? Yeah. Out of curiosity, does TSM have any idea what's going on with these by default? I would assume it works fine, because it just pulls from... Yeah, Decor, look. TSM's not going to have crafting costs for these. The reason why it won't have crafting costs is because it will not have a cost for your lumber. So what you do here is you go reports, you go materials, go lumber, and it'll say, look, Dornaic fir lumber. Click on it, and you probably want to delete all of that. And we're just going to say 500 gold. You go save and close. Now in your crafting window, you will have housing decor with boom, hey presto, crafting costs. Because now it has the ability to attach a value to the lumber, but you are going to have to... There are smarter ways to do this. We'll talk about the very smart ways to do this at some point, but on a basis for today, you want to value your lumber at a certain number, and you're going to have to go into reports. Somebody clip this. In fact, let me mini YouTube clip this. So if you want to get your lumber prices to populate properly within TSM, you may notice that I have been able to get... Where's it gone? I have got crafting costs on my housing decor here. If you do not, it is because you need to attach a price to the lumber. So you go into reports, you go into materials, you are going to search for lumber. Until you've collected some recipes, you might not see much on this list, but you'll be able to find the different types of lumber. And from here, you can set a custom price for whatever you value your lumber at. I'm going to start at 500 just to get the system working. But of course, depending on how much lumber you farm, you might want to increase or maybe even decrease this number, depending on how much you value your time. But there is no such thing as market prices for lumber because it is a war-bound reagent, so TSM will struggle by default. So you're going to want to come in here and put some hard-coded gold values to begin with. Once you've done that, you'll be able to search for your decor, and you... okay, sure. The search is not that clever. You'll be able to come in and you'll then be able to see crafting costs, and that will include 500 gold for each piece of lumber here, times 25, and it, you know, does all the maths for you. Easy peasy. Enjoy. Right, I'll either clip that and YouTube short it or do something with it later. Okay. Oh, I need to keep collecting some stuff then. Let's go leatherworking whilst we're here. This tune. Leatherworking's over here. Leatherworking trainer. Well lit intercontinental couch. And a rug. And a rug. Well lit couch into leatherworking, and Zephyr striped rug into leatherworking as well. And these should also then, you can see these instantly start having crafting costs properly showing. And if your tooltips for the lumber will then show a material cost of whatever you set it for as well. Can't find any lumber in the reports, even though I have it in my bag. Yeah, it doesn't consider it a crafting recipe until you have a recipe that uses it. So you'll need to go out and collect your recipes as well. Secondly to that, you'll need to open TSM's crafting window. If this is the only window you have opened, you will need to actually click the TSM button, open the TSM crafting window, and then TSM learns that that material is a reagent, and you know the rest of the system works. Right, okay. Now we need to go. We need to go one expansion at a time, I suppose. Really, don't we? It's gonna be a lot of traveling around, just picking up recipes today before we even get the flipping lumber crafted. Or do we want to pick up a couple of recipes? Do we want to try and do the craft one of everything and just see how long it takes the situation? This search smarter, sort of. Should now, in theory, be able to start flying around and picking some of this stuff up. Do we see trees on our map? Do we see trees on the map?
With an empty stomach,
I also need to find some convenient AFK spots for the other 4 accounts. Oh, you didn't use the axe? Did I not? Oh shit, where did it go? Wait, did I not even pick it up? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hatchet. Did I not even... Did I not even pick it up? Oh god, you don't get it with the quest? Oh, you are actually shitting me. Sure. Stupid game. While putting the lumber price to 500, and if we say you get an average of 300 in lumber an hour, it sets your gold at like 150k an hour. Will be very tricky to figure out a proper price for that indeed. Yeah, it will be. Yeah. Everybody is going to value their lumber differently. Now, one thing I will do, not today, far too much going on today, is I will talk more so about how you can use market prices to assist you in that. Like I said, we're not going to go into detail about that today. There's far too much going on for me to start doing full flipping TSM masterclasses today. But your best option to start with is just use a hard-coded value. But eventually, oh yeah, look, Shadow Moon lumber can be converted from Olemba lumber. Ha! Sure. That's really funny. That's funny. They clearly couldn't be bothered to change the code for tree gathering in WoD. Lol. Right, now we've got our hatchet. Make sure you use it to activate icons on the minimap, because I forgot like a dum-dum. And now let's try again. Let's see if we can start getting it showing up. I'm not going to be doing the gathering on this character long term, obviously, but I'm on this character now and I just want to test things. We'll fly around with a herbalism mining druid at some point to collect our lumber, but oh, this took me all the way to Orgrimmar. That's Valdrakken. That's Oribos. That's Razorwind Shores. There's Dornagal. The fact that you have to fly around Outlands to collect Warlords of Draenor lumber is kind of funny. Alright, so in theory now we should be good to pick up lumber. I want to see trees on my map. There we go, look. Boom. Fly around, whack it with a hatchet. There's our lumber. So my plan, and this isn't going to be useful for most people, nor is it going to be efficient in any way, shape or form. But what I want to do is find a tree somewhere. Find a tree somewhere where I can just park 4 accounts zoomed in like this. I want to have 4 accounts like this, so that when I've got when I've got my 4 accounts open and the lumber spawns, we click on the lumber, we gather it, and then I just wait for it to respawn. This is probably how I'm going to farm up most of my lumber, I would assume. I have no idea what the respawn timer is. I'm not trying to do this efficiently. It's just a way that I can basically outsource the entire thing. That's my theory. Whether it works particularly well or not, time will tell. But that's in essence how I'm going to be doing it. So from here, I would set up 4 tunes. Let's get somewhere a little bit safer. One lumber per node is wild. Yeah, some people are clearly going to get a touch frustrated with how slow lumber is to gather, but please, 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 please let me remind everybody that the more friction to farming lumber, the more profit there'll be in you doing it. If they make lumber super duper mega easy for everybody to farm, it will kill the entire goblin market. So you need to kind of make a decision when you put your feedback into Blizzard in those regards. If you actually want to make any gold from crafting decor for people, you actually want it to be a pain in the ass to farm lumber. If it is not a pain in the ass to farm lumber, then everybody will find it really easy and will do it themselves, and margins will get squeezed even tighter. It is not problematic that lumber farming is going to be a bit of a burden for people. Max I've got is 3 lumber on a single node. Yeah, some expansions do also seem to be balanced slightly differently. I don't know why this is. I would also suspect it's not even really by design. I would imagine it's more to do with the fact that one developer has probably been in charge of doing one lumber in one zone and another developer's been in charge of doing it somewhere else, and between them they have, you know, the left hand does not know what the right hand is doing, so we'll have to see. But I'm more annoyed that I've got to fly around all of the expansions to learn all of the vendor recipes. Well, that will take a little bit of time, yeah, for sure, but it won't be too bad. It won't be too bad. All of my bonus accounts seem to be out of game time. Fix that issue real fast. Is there a list of which vendors sell what, or is it just go in-game on each character and find out? I don't know if there's anything strictly of that nature. Although I would imagine add-ons will be there to do that. I just don't know what they are. Right, let's start with this account. Let's for now am I going to need to go and get an axe on each one of these characters to be able to see the nodes? Or are they just automatically going to have the ability to do it? Housing is here. Are you all going to need to go get an axe? That's the question. It's wall bound. You can buy a bunch and send it to them. Can I not just quickly teleport and go grab? Okay, I'm only going to need it on 4 characters. So maybe let's log these guys in. I'll just use the first one on the list. It doesn't make no difference to me right now. Oh yeah, whichever moron at Blizzard thought it'd be a good idea to change everybody's keybinds, you can suck a fat one. Options, controls, classic, I think. Have they changed the options menu? Is that why everybody's flipping keybinds have gone stupid? I haven't tried to figure out exactly why it is, but they do bind to warband, you are right, yeah. No warband access. I might come on my warband access character and buy like 10 of them and just put them in the warbank. Seems like a smarter move. What am I checking about this? Uncrowned Apothecary's supplies. I can shift click on it. It doesn't seem to. Shift clicking on it doesn't do a lot for me. Is that the one that uses the Black Lotus? Because that thing's going to be like stupid expensive if that's the case. Oh, war within recap. I don't want no recap. I don't want no recap. So I need a nice, chillful, relaxing spot. Is not going to cause me any harm or any damage. That doth have tree like such. That's pretty easy to see, isn't it? That's pretty easy to see. Alright, let's now see how long it takes for that to respawn. And while it does happen, we will repeat the same on these guys. Having to change my keybinds on all my characters is going to drive me bananas, but what are you going to do? Definitely a quicker way to have done this, but... where's the portal gone? There it is. "28 minutes leveling from 10 to 80 in remix with the changes." Jesus. That's ridiculous. Wait, hang on. One of my accounts has got music enabled still. Okay. I'll have double music on the go. Now, the question is if all of these characters are on different shards as well. Ah, now you see, here's the problem with my theory, right? There's a tree that is spawned right next door to it. There's a tree that spawned right next door to it that now has the lumber on. But my theory of being able to AFK at a tree might not work very well. Did I use the axe on this toon? Or it'll require me to find a tree that's kind of running solo, if you know what I mean. No trees are showing up on this minimap. Why no trees showing on this mini-map? Because there isn't any? Why is lumber not showing up on this map? Activate to show. Oh, it's literally an on-off toggle thing. Oh, okay. That's going to be somewhat annoying. I fly on a short route each time they respawn. They're at a different tree. Only after a few different trees do they return to the original node. Okay, maybe they've thought about this. Maybe they've thought about my shenanigans. Alright, well, let's set them all up to do it anyway. Ah, flipping hell. Keybind changes. Especially since it's put dismount on 2, which is my button for flipping zooms. Okay. 178 hours watching Man Theatre this year, my top watch. Hey, I appreciate that. I'm honoured. Thank you. Yeah, Twitch recaps are out, boys and girls, by the way. Of course there's a long boy by this dude. It's twitch.tv/Twitch recap or something. I can't remember the exact link. I don't have it to hand. I did post it in the Discord yesterday. Twitch will send you an email anyway. Does the lumber work the same as mining nodes and herbs? Are they disappearing for everybody as soon as it's picked up by any one? Thinking that you can use sharding with your 4 accounts. Yeah, they do work. They seem to have the similar tech as herbs and ore. They are multi-tap as well, for reference. Recap these nuts. Classic. Absolute classic. Welcome in, Percy. Hey, you can do your housing for real now. Once again, why are we not getting lumber on the minimap? Is it meant to give you a buff when you use it? Built half a porch and just logged on to my alts to farm. Yeah, there's gold in them near hills. Oh, keybinds are different on this tune as well. Whirling Surge is 3, Second Wind is Q. Forward Assault is that one. Okay. No shot, just made 500k from vendor items? Wait, can you sell the vendor bought items? Surely not, because they don't go in your bags, right? Or have I missed something here? Nearby lumber nodes appear on the minimap. Activate to hide lumber nodes. Okay. You've actually got to click the damn thing twice for it to work, which is also double stupid. Is that the case, or is it the fact that it works by default and I'm clicking it once to make it work and that's actually switching it off, maybe? Either way. The theory's not working out very well so far. Because the whole point is I'm just meant to see an axe and click it. I don't want to have to be moving the characters particularly. At least you can see many nice trees all the time. Yeah, I mean, I know, like I said, I know full well this is not an efficient way of farming the lumber. My point is I'm trying to outsource it to accounts that aren't otherwise doing anything anyway. That's kind of my theory with this. Meaning my main account can be flying around, picking up recipes, playing the game properly, whilst I've then got 4 accounts just kind of AFK passively farming lumber, whether it actually does generate any amount of lumber or not. It, at least in theory, is a bit more passive. But it might require a little bit more. It might require a little bit more. I think you just need people collecting them in other spawns to make yours spawn. Maybe the case, yeah. Like here, for example, I've got 2 that I can see on the map. I wonder if there's also like a distance thing that they don't spawn too close to another one. I don't know. But I can I can at least tap a few spots. And who knows, we might find a pattern to it or something. Now, in theory, the best thing for me to do with this is actually to do it in different expansions as well, so I get a variety of lumber, but I just wanted to test it close to home to begin with, just to get an understanding of what's going on. Yeah, like it spawned here again. I mean, who knows? This might actually end up being... Are people going to find that they're... Are people going to find that the actual cap is purely flying around picking the damn stuff up? I don't know. Lobster platter for 25k? Go on. There's no want to buy gold video that explains how the node respawns work. I've probably seen that one from way back in the day. And I would assume they work in the same fashion. Oh well, we'll have a play. But whilst we're doing this, the reason I wanted to set these 4 up now is so that I can at least fly around, pick up recipes. A bit of gather mate action also might not go amiss to start tracking where some of these actually spawn. There's ways we can optimize this. We'll figure this sort of stuff out. Let me go grab some more recipes. Let's go... Basically, I guess we're going to just have to go 1 expansion at a time, aren't we? And pick them all up. Right. To Valdraken. Nodes are linked in 4 possible spawns, and every X time one of those 4 possible spawns trigger. I mean, that could mean that if I dot one of these dudes at each of those 4 nodes, for example, you could start to maybe not hyper spawn it, but it would also then mean that at least one is spawning at the same place each and every time. It's just tracking what those clusters are. We will need to work on this a little bit. I'm very aware, but this is a rough and ready setup for today. While we fly around and pick up recipes and stuff. But we might be onto something here. There might be a way to optimize this to get a bit of lumber without too much effort. If we need to use some characters on different shards, or if we deliberately need to put all the characters on the same shard or something, I'm sure there's ways to make it happen. Right, jewel crafting trainer down here.
This is your time.
Train me. Fence post, gilded throne.
I knew you would like my wares.
Valdraken fence post, and gilded throne. All jewel crafting items. We find the leatherworking trainer. Just remembering where all the flipping trainers are is challenging enough. Down here somewhere. Smithing trainer, leatherworking trainer, there we go.
Are you good?
Are you good? Wait, why do I not have Dragon Isles leatherworking? Why is it saying I don't have Dragon Isles leatherworking? What? Why are you claiming I don't have Dragon Isles leatherworking? Many confused. Yeah, I saw a few people saying that their whole professions have gone loopy doops. Okay. Sure. I genuinely don't want to learn that in case it does something really stupid, like resets my profession to 1. I've only seen it happen with gathering professions, but I'd cry real tears if it took my tailoring or enchanting for me. Yeah, I'm going to be very careful not to press that button, because I don't even want to test to see what happens. Quite honestly. I'm not even up for sciencing on this one. I am not risking nothing. Ain't risking nothing. Onic nesting beds. And Valdraken market tent. Both leatherworking items. Right, next expansion. Before we do next expansion, there's this lumber. This is kind of the concept for me here. If you see a lumber, pick it up. Sure, the question becomes, how much lumber do you farm an hour? No idea. Absolutely no idea, but it passively happens over time. The only time I ever spend is clicking on a tree. The efficiency feels pretty good. Patch day's gone too smoothly, waiting for the other shoe to drop. I think chaos will happen. Like, what we always know is that when the masses get their hands on something, that's when the bugs start to appear. TSM's down for me. Auctionator cannot see my decor items in the categories. How will I track them? Oh boy, so broken. I would strongly suggest turning off all your add-ons apart from TSM and seeing if that makes any difference, because what I know from past experience is 9 times out of 10 it's not actually TSM's fault. It's some conflict with another add-on. And that's not me sucking off TSM, that's just, you know, from a lot of past experience with this. TSM gets a lot of bad rap, but the reality is it's actually a pretty solid, stable add-on for the most part. What's next? Shadowlands, I guess. Ouroboros? $54k gold for a pitchfork? I wonder at what prices things will normalize. 54,000 gold for a pitchfork. Oh dear. This is, there's going to be some absolutely wild screenshots floating around. Absolutely wild. I can't wait to just see what the chaotic, you know, the chaos that ensues with this. Because the numbers are going to be silly. Look at all the people that are randomly in Shadowlands for no reason whatsoever. That's not going to happen any other day of the week, is it? That's not going to happen any day of the week. Realize, let me put my camera in a little bit more of a convenient place. Right, jewel crafting and leatherworking trainers here. Oh, lumber. What we got here? Jewel crafting trainer.
You have my undivided
Kyrian floating lamp, Moldraxian runic tablet.
profitable.
Do I farm lumber first, then gather all the recipes, or the other way around? Well, if you're me, you do both. I can't tell you what's the best way of doing it. I mean, you obviously can't craft anything without materials, and you can't use the materials without something to craft. So it is, you kind of need to do both anyway. Kyrian floating lamp. In you go. Aldraxian runic tablet. In you go. Where's the leatherworking trainer in this chaos? Leatherworking.
I live to serve, more walker.
Once again, it's asking me to learn Shadowlands leatherworking. I am not pressing that button.
Come back if you need anything.
Absolutely not. Does anybody even want to fathom a guess how much I spent leveling Shadowlands leatherworking? There is no way I'm dropping this profession ever. Probably somewhere close to 20 million is the answer, by the way. Oh, hello, what's going on? Hey, Wild Hickons appears. Welcome in, my man. And of course, Hickons' crew. Appreciate that, buddy. How you doing? Has Team NA Decor Crafting been treating you well? We're desperately trying to collect recipes right now, because obviously we live on the other side of the world. Conic nesting bed. No, hang on. We're in the wrong expansion. Shadowlands. Shadowlands. Maldraxian crate. Maldraxian crate. In you go. Margrave stitched leather rug. Margrave stitched leather rug. Leatherworking. In you go. Hickons has been out the loop. He didn't even look at the list until 3 days ago. To be honest, I've done basically zero preparation as well. So it's other than making sure my professions have been leveled, I've done basically nothing. I have in poor content creator fashion entirely relied on everybody else to tell me what to do. We managed to get the guild neighbourhood set up, though, at least. We got that done nice and early, so people are starting to be able to claim their plots and actually build their houses, which is kind of cool. 400 lumber an hour when you made an efficient route. I think that's probably one of the best I've heard so far. Some people seem to be saying like 250 to 300, but it does depend on expansion. So much stuff on mules, it didn't really matter. Yeah, I imagine Hickons is probably rolling in free materials anyway. So I imagine you're probably good to go from the work from straight away. Right, Shadowlands. What comes before Shadowlands? BFA. How do we get to BFA? My brain this morning. We need to go Zandalar. So we need to go here somewhere. I have no idea where the profession trainers are in here. We go in there. I'm just going to get Zygor to guide me wherever the hell we need to go. If in doubt, use a Hearthstone, because I've got no clue where we're going. On. Tree. 262? 262 is not bad. Like, I think by the end of today, people will have a rough baseline to how much they can get per hour. And let's just say you get 250 lumber per hour. You can then start to somewhat comfortably put a price on your lumber that feels fair. I would very much, though, recommend people wombo combo it with herbalism and mining, so at least you're getting a baseline amount of gold every hour from doing it, and the lumber can then be, dare I say, considered a byproduct and just a bit of a bonus. Because I do feel the market will very quickly converge to a point where people basically give their lumber away for free. Sleep well, though, Hickons. I appreciate the raid. Thank you, my man. Have a good one. Where do you find lumber? Does it randomly spawn in trees? I can't find any. Well, you do need to get your axe first. You do need to get your harvesting hatchet, which is acquired via the housing intro quest line. You got the axe, make sure that it is actually active to show the nodes on your minimap. And then it's a case of just fly around and find them. And if you're like me, then wait on respawns. Or proactively fly around and pick it up, whichever's more to your liking. Where am I going here? Jewel Gatherer and level 16. I mean, that's actually the way to do it. Like, you could level toons with herbalism and mining. Do you get XP for picking up lumber, by the way? Valdraken, Oribos, Dornagal, Jade Forest. I'm looking for a BFA portal. Why can't I find a BFA related portal? We got down here Azuna, Zoldazar. There we go. Right, Jawn crafting trainer. Where the Christ is that? Whoa! I nearly died. Oh, is Poppycam working now? Oh, Poppycam's working as well now. Good. Good. Wait, there's lumber knocking around in here? Oh, there is. Dark pine lumber? There's a lumber node, like, in the middle of the city here. Seems like all trees qualify. Oh god, see now this is going to be the problem, right? I'm not going to be able to do anything because I can't possibly fly past a lumber node and not pick it up today. This is going to be the issue for me, isn't it? That 90% of my time is going to end up being picking up flipping lumber because always going to need it. The squirrels are going to be strong. There'll be some strong squizzles. Right, this is profession area, isn't it? Where's jewel crafting and leatherworking then? Leatherworking trainer this way. Right, you must have... There we go. Sand Fury, Diplomat, Zandalari, Ritual Drum. Groups, leatherworking. Wait, that's not right. Sand Fury, Diplomat, Banner. Zandalari, something or other. Zandalari, Ritual Drum. Right, jewel crafting, where are you then? Is there more on the other side? Genuinely have no idea where the jewel crafting trainer is. I think it is over this way, isn't it? I think I just missed it. Hang on, what's that? Jewel crafting trainer. How the hell do I get there? Is it in one of these buildings? Yes, here we go.
May the Loa bless your journey.
Small mask of Bonswamde. Zandalari lamp. Small mask of Bonswamde. Zandalari skullfire lamp. Boom. Right, what comes before BFA? Legion? Legion profession trainers. My brain hurts. Brain hurts. Here, somewhere. No, over here somewhere. Zygor, why are you not telling me where we go? Is it because you don't know? Okay. Remix can drop housing decor. There is some housing decor in Remix, yeah. I might have to log on to my Remix characters and go harvest some of that at some point. Today is going to have big focus on anything that's crafting, though. And probably figuring out some convenient ways to get our hands on a bunch of lumber without crying. I don't think you can farm the lumber in Remix, though, no, because you won't ever be able to get access to an axe. It is kind of, by design, a bit of a closed environment, even though it sits on the retail client. Yeah, you need the axe on each character. It might not be a bad idea to buy a bunch of them and throw them in the warbank, so then any random character can quickly pull one out the warbank if needed. Jewel crafting trainer. Legion jewel crafting 80. Suramar shaded window. So what do we got? Shaded Suramar window. And Suramar Jeweler's assortment. Going to be interesting to see when we start getting like prices on these. Oh, there we go. Suramar fence, 66,000 gold. One on the auction house. 66,000 gold for fences and fence posts. Legion crafted stuff. TSM's going to start populating with prices on this stuff before too long.
For the Alliance.
Where's leatherworking in this area? Leatherworking trainer? Is that over the other side? No. All the profession stuff's around here somewhere, isn't it? Legendary leathers, there we go. Leatherworking trainer. One, 2, 3. You get the timber on the mini map with the axe in your warbank. Oh, do you not need to even Oh, this is problematic. These characters don't have like keybinds to actually do things properly. I need to be careful that they don't get chomped. That dude nearly died. Leatherworking. Right, what did we just learn? High mountain tanner's frame. Tauren fence post. Tauren fence post and Tauren leather fence. Right, okay, that's Legion. I should have really done this in the other way around. It's far easier to remember the order of the expansions in chronological order. What came before Legion? WOD. Does WOD have recipes, though? I assume WOD has recipes. Ah, fuck! WOD recipes are, like, stupid. You need the, you need to do your garrison shit, don't you? I think. You have to piss around with your... I think you do, don't you? Oh, they're sold in Ashram, are they? Okay. I did daily cooldowns like a month ago. Yeah, I completely kind of forgot about that. I'd also wager that I don't even have the right buildings. What's going on here? Gem Boutique level 3, world first.
State your business.
You need the secrets of Draenor jewel crafting, don't you? Buy the recipes. Draenor. Secrets of Draenor, something or other. Go. That means I'm probably going to only be able to buy one of these, aren't I? Out of the two. That's annoying. Come back tomorrow, get the other one, I suppose. War Spear or Storm Shield. Okay, so we do need to go to Ashran to get them all the same. Leatherworking. WOD. Secrets of Draenor leatherworking. I'm out of raw beast hide. What's the odds there's some knocking about? Needed these talladite crystals for some reason. I can't remember what that is. I can't believe I don't have any of these lying about. 2 of those as well. Bunk beds. Sleeping cots. Right, to Ashran then. Where's the portal to Ashran? It's on top of this building, right? I feel so bad. I played half of the game as Alliance, and that means the expansions that I didn't play as Horde, I have no clue where anything is. Elapsing, good night. Mr. Slickrock, thank you very much for joining today. I appreciate it. Sleep well, though. Don't burn yourself out just to catch us live. One of the tailoring WOD recipes costs 5 books. Anybody know if that's the case for the other professions? Oh, does it? Oops. I hope that's not the case.
Victory lies ahead. Salama Ashala.
John Crafting Designs. Is this where we buy it from? What am I looking for? John Crafting Raynor. I'm looking for a Drainic Basin or a sconce, whatever the fucking hell that word is. Drainathist, something or other, one of them, and a Drainic Basin. Drainic Basin. Okay. We can only buy one today. We'll have to come back and get the other one tomorrow. Boom. Now the leatherworking trainer. Yeah, keybinds being all over the place is kind of frustrating. Especially with dragon riding.
How may I aid you?
What brings you here?
I don't know what I'm looking for here either. Orcish sleeping cot and Blackrock bunk bed. Same scenario though, I can only buy one of them today apparently. Should be just at the end, right, surely? Yeah, here we go. Bunk bed or sleeping cot. Grab one of those.
Farewell.
Orcish sleeping cot goes in there. What was I say the other one was that we've just learned? Where was it? Bunk bed. Blackrock bunk bed. Go. Confirmed, you can have the hatchet in the warbank, use it on a new character, put it back in the warbank, and you can log out and you can see the timber. Okay, that's good. So you don't technically need the axe in your bags on every character. You just need to maybe activate a buff or something on them. That's better than nothing at least. Okay, what comes before WOD? Pandaria. We need to come back to WOD tomorrow. Pandaria. Where are we going to be learning stuff in Pandaria? The fact I'm going to have to do this for like all 8 professions today is kind of wild. I didn't realise just collecting the recipes was going to take the best part of the day. Jade Forest. Mai the Jade Shaper. Jade Forest. I don't know. Somewhere up here. To Orgrimmar. Pick up some wood. Some wood. Where's it gone? Ah, stupid rocks. Breaking into my gold per hour. After all of this, we might be able to make like 1 item. Okay. Jade Forest. That's Shatrath. Where's Jade Forest? Upstairs? Zuna. Upstairs? Pandaria trainers are all over the continent. Oh, are they? We're going to have to do some flying. Don't mind doing a bit of flying. Right, okay, let's, now we are here, maybe let's actually figure out in a little bit more detail where we are going. Why the Jade Shaper in the Jade Forest? They all the same? Why the Jade Shaper? I have no idea where that is. Here. Dear. Did nearly get it right, believe it or not. That's crazy. Oh. Log. See a log, pick it up. Maybe it's not here. Maybe it's not here at all. Is it in the monastery area? Oh, the log. Squirrels are going to be so real. If the token's going down in price, though, that's good. That means people are buying tokens with cash money in order to buy decor stuff, which pleases me greatly. And it must be a strong enough force to also counteract all the people that have logged back in today after months, and it says, your game time has expired. Would you like to buy a month of game time? I've just looked on Bowhead and didn't find. He's a little bit further over. I'm in the right sort of area. One of these buildings or something then maybe. No. You can download the Decor vendor add-on. Maybe that helps you with TomTom enabled. Yeah, I'll try and install add-ons and stuff to smooth the process out, maybe. I'm kind of raw dogging it a little bit right now. I don't think there's any flipping trainers around here at all. Unless you're not actually tagged as a trainer on the map. You're just a vendor. Maybe that's something I hadn't considered. Are you actually tagged as a vendor? TomTom command. I was miles off, look. Fucking miles off. People getting any sales on the furniture so far? I would assume some people are. I'm probably not doing this in a very organized way because I'm sure there's some people who are just focusing on one expansion and are farming in one expansion, which I'm not gonna lie is probably the smart way to do it today, because then it will mean you actually get some stuff crafted and get some stuff listed. The way I'm doing it right now means I'm probably not going to be posting much even on the auction house for a little while. But I wanted to get these dudes up and running, picking up some lumber. Although this tree seems to be pathetic for lumber spawns. So let's go find another one to camp at. We will get to crafting some stuff soon. Maybe, possibly. We'll put all of this lumber we're farming in the wall bank at some point and then see what we can make with it. Got 8 items posted from an hour of farming. Yeah, you're really not going to be able to generate huge amounts, but it's the slow burn of it. I mean, there's nearly 300 crafted pieces of decor that you could, in theory, if you wanted to, slowly work on crafting one of every one and keeping one of every one listed on the auction house. And in fact, if it's something like a chair, you might be quite smart crafting 3 or 4 of them. It's just going to be a bit of a gold rush for the first people to get the big boy sales, to be fair. What we got here then? Jade Temple Dragon Fountain. Jade Temple Dragon Fountain. Add you in there. We have Andarian Stone Post and Stone Wall. Stone Post and Stone Wall. Here you go. Spirits of Harmony, Ghost Iron Bars, Bamboo Lumbers. Oh shit, I bet that fountain's going to be expensive. That's got a 20,000 gold vendor reagent attached to it. 20,000 gold vendor reagent, 50 lumber. And the rest of it is inconsequential at that point. Jeez! That's going to have a spicy price attached to it. Holy. Yeah, there's no wad lumber in Warlords of Draenor. You have to pick up the... You have to go farm Outlands, believe it or not. As weird as that sounds. And then you can exchange your Outlands lumber for wad lumber. They clearly couldn't be bothered to adjust the wad code from the garrison tree farming thing to make them not clash. So they've taken the lazy route. Yeah, get used to farming Outlands. Right, where's the trainer, leatherworking trainer then? Pandaria leatherworking trainer. That window. Over there. Leatherworking. Pandaria. Serenity Peak Tent. Kung Lai Summit. Please be at the same place. Yeah. Trainer. Clean Pelt. Where are you? Clean Pelt. Click to copy. TomTom command. Boom. Let's go. Let's go. Resourcefulness proc on that bad boy. If only, yeah. Yeah, it's this is going to be a good market for those people that really don't particularly like should we say retail's modern way of crafting. There's no multi-craft, no resourcefulness. It's back to like the old school way of crafting where, you know, 2 herbs plus 1 vial equals 1 potion kind of thing. You know, very deterministic, very easy to understand. That does also, you know, lead to there being a relatively fixed price on stuff, but obviously, some lumber will change that for sure. Right, you're around here somewhere. Leatherworking trainer, there we go. Leatherworking trainer. Serenity Peak Tent. Why is Pandarian Bed? Oh, true. The War Within and Dragonflight recipes it probably works for, though, mind. It probably doesn't work up. Although it does actually show that resourcefulness. Weird. It's just because it's using the same crafting window. Your resourcefulness doesn't actually affect it, though. It doesn't appear. Kind of weird if it did. Those items in a group. What we got? Serenity Peak Tent. We've got Serenity Peak Tent and Wise Pandarian Bed. Okay. Cataclysm stuff. Cataclysm, Gilnean Spare Saddle, Cataclysm Leatherworking. That's just Ogrimmar, right? Bang that out in Ogrimmar. Cataclysm stuff. Could just be Ogrimmar. I appear to need the axe in my inventory to see the node. Just tested it. Oh, interesting. Well, it seems to be working slightly different for some people then. Let's grab some lumber. I will probably just recommend people buy 10 axes and put them in the wallbank. Then any character that you want to pick lumber on, just take one out and use it. That's probably maybe not exactly how the rules work for it, but it's easy, right? I'm going to assume most people don't have multiple accounts open all the time to have issues with access to a wallbank. Out of curiosity, how much lumber have these dudes got so far? 19? 19? 17? It acts weird when I pick up and move it. That's somewhat concerning. 18. 20. Distinguished Actors Chest. How did I claim that? I must have been lurking near the theatre event. Oh. Another load. Can only put one axe in the war bank? No. Really? Is it classed as unique? Oh my god, it is. Why is it unique, Blizzard? Okay. That's also silly. Because unique items just need to go out of the game, honestly. Nothing more annoying than a unique item. Genuinely nothing more frustrating. Heading out to buy a turkey. Having an early Christmas dinner this Saturday. Oh, nice. Sounds very cool. I bought our Christmas ham the other day. That's in our freezer. Randomly started hearing myself then for a minute. That was weird. Yeah, it definitely starts to feel like Christmas when you start buying gifts and food and stuff in preparation. This one tree has 2 spawn locations on it, on opposite sides of the tree. Just teleport to your house, fly over to the gnome, buy another axe. It's annoying but quick. Yeah, I mean, it's annoying, but it is... Yeah, this is the thing. I'm not going to lie. It isn't quick, but it is annoying.
I hope you find these to your liking. Family, friends, food. These are
I'm going to take that quest, because I don't know what we need to do with it, but that's not my main focus right now. Jewel crafting trainer. Leatherworking trainer. They're this away somewhere. Think. That's a fishing trainer. That's a riding trainer. Are they in the drag? God, I wish I knew my way around the place. Hang on, what's that? Leatherworking trainer. Here somewhere?
Blood and thunder.
Aha, here we go. Cataclysm and classic stuff all in one go. Wombo combo. Womboist comboist. Cataclysm. So there's a saddle. There should be 3 for Cataclysm. Yes. Only requires 60. Oh yeah, because there's only 75 skill points. That'll be why. Gilnean. What was it? Gilnean spare saddle. The leatherworking item. Bold scarab rug. Bold scarab rug. And scaled twilight mosaic. Okay. And then classic ones. Probably lots more than this. Amp rug. Lokmadan bearskin rug as well. Okay. Jewel crafting. Where the Christ is the jewel crafting trainer? Buttons, where's the buttons? Cataclysm. Cataclysm jewel crafting, that's not very helpful, is it? Ask a guard? Hey, now you're thinking. That's big brain activity, that is. Like, actually clever. Oh, wait, hang on. No, that's cooking. It's not like I played this game for 20 years or anything, mind. Fashion trainer. Tool crafting. Boom.
Go with honor.
All the way over there. Tool crafting supplies, tool crafting trainer. Bingo. Bingo was his name-o. Smoke lamp. What was the other one? Smoke sconce. What's a sconce? I don't even know what that is. Doesn't Zyger also have the option to show the nearest trainer? I think it does actually, yeah. I think you can just right click on the arrow and it can guide you to something. Right. Black rock lamppost. Jewel crafting. And iron board chandelier. 30,000 gold. Some people are crafting. There's some prices starting to appear on these. Right, is that all Cataclysm stuff? Yep. Outland. Is it a fancy light? Okay. Outland jewel crafting. Port to Shatrath, I guess? Right, we might have nearly done jewel crafting and leatherworking. 1 character down, 3 to go. One character down, 3 to go. And whilst doing all of this, I have passively picked up nearly 100 lumber. Which is not incredible. But the fact that I've not had to proactively farm for it, I feel good about it. Sure, it's taken me 4 accounts to do it, but they weren't doing anything else anyway. Right, Shatrath. Maybe we can start crafting some stuff. Right, where's Shatrath? That's going to be downstairs, isn't it? It's old. It'll be downstairs. Looks like Shatrath. There we go. I hate when 2 accounts are on. The Warbank is only active on one of them randomly. Any fix for that? Well, the fix is understanding it's not random. Warbank access is distributed to the first account that logs on. If you want it then on another account, you need to log all of the accounts off and log back on to the one that you want access to. It is somewhat annoying, but that's how you transfer Warbank access. But there is no way to fix that, unfortunately. Jewel crafting trainer, they've got to be around here somewhere. This is another one of those ask a guard situations, isn't it? We'll just hope that it's somewhere around here. Engineering, chanting, literally every one but the one I'm looking for. Archaeology trainer, lol, be funny. Leatherworking, I spot that on my map. Leatherworking trainer. Yes, bingo. Bingo. Scarecrow. And a Outland Summon banner. Okay, that should then be, if I've done this correctly, a group for every single leatherworking craft done now. Nicely organised. Jewel crafting is clearly not here. Oh, jewel crafting is up in the library book area, isn't it? In here some. Is it in here? Is it this one? Oh, I'm clearly not part of the scryers. Hang on. Aldor Rise. They're all in the same spot, aren't they? Oh, hang on. No, it's over here. Making myself dizzy. Yes, jewel crafting trainer. Beautiful. Train me. Chandelier, lamppost, and another sconcy sconce.
Seek the path.
Sconcy nonce. Two very not related items. Draenei Crystal Chandelier. In you go. Shatrath. Lamppost and a sconce. Boom. Lovely. Lovely. I believe it's a preventative measure from Blizzard's part against duping. Yeah, it's probably the same sort of argument as like pets, for example. You can only have access to your pet journal on one account. There has historically been lots of shenanigans that's taken place when players have multiple accounts open. So over the years, Blizzard have tightened up the systems, but the restrictions it does mean is that you can only have access to certain things on one account at a time. The alternative is everything is slow as hell, like the guild bank, for example. Okay, quick sanity check that we have everything. Show learn. Sanity check that we got everything. Oh, no, I forgot to do Wrath. We skipped an expansion. We have not finished. Wrath of the Lich King. Completely forgot Northrend. Am I going to assume that it's this Dalaran? I wish they'd implement the warband bank control like they did with the pet battle control. Just had to log out of the controlling account and then reload the account that you wanted to have it on. Yeah, it would be smoother, but it's still the same scenario that it's only smoother if you kind of technically know that's how it works. I still just recommend people log out of all of the accounts and log into the one that they want. That's a surefire. Even with pets, that's a surefire way to do it. Is easier to explain. Yeah, technically with pets a reload is enough, but how long's the stream? My God, have I been streaming nearly 3 hours already today? Flipping hell's bells. It's going to take me 10 hours to collect all the damn recipes. Oh, sugar. That wasn't the plan. Right, Wrath Jewel crafting now. Timothy Jones. Glass tables and chandeliers. Given to a glass table. And sun, Kirintor sun chandelier. Here you go. Right, that should also technically give me the ability to change the value on all of the lumbers, because we should now actually also have... Oh, hang on. Before I forget, let me go do leatherworking first. So stupid if I accidentally left 2 recipes just by being dumb.
Greetings.
Oh, you're skinning. Snowfall totem. And Wolvar post bag. Go. Right, now that should actually be... Now that should technically be all of the jewel crafting and leatherworking recipes. Some of the old world mats are already spiking. I mean, today will be huge amounts of like goblin doing goblin things, right? There'll be scenarios where people will just see a shortage and they'll try and reset it. It will probably be a very risky tactic, but you know, people will do what they will do. It's gonna cause some spicy prices on things, though. That's a fact. Gonna be fun. We're already having fun. Right, classic. That's recipes I'm just missing naturally. Just checking here that there's no decor crafts that I've missed. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah. That's the what? That's the Draenor one we have to pick up tomorrow because I didn't plan accordingly. Zandalari, Shadowlands, Dragon Isles, Kazalgar. Right, good. We got all the leatherworking ones. And we say the same for jewel crafting. Don't show me the learnt ones. Classic, Outland, Northrend, Cataclysm, Pandaria. Yeah, Draenor one, that makes sense. Zandalari, Shadowlands, Dragon Isles. Fuck you, Elemental Lariat. Yeah, okay, good. That is everything. Right, now, does that mean my TSM now sees all of the different lumber? Don't crash, don't burn. Yay! Right, there's all of our lumbers. Now we can go in and just put a fixed price on all of these now to actually get some TSM correctly populated prices. I am just going to put 500 gold a piece in for all of these right now. Just so we have something. You wish to undercut me, put 499 gold. Okay. Then, in theory, we can go... Now, does this work? No! Or is it maybe because it's the only one that's actually been crafted already so far, so it's the only one that's got a market price to compare against? That is probably also true. If we go Iron Forge Chandelier, yeah, so far it's the only one that it's seen and got a price for, which is why it's the only one it's been able to properly populate. But even still, can we then do gathering on it? That's normal. It's going to tell you to get the ironwood lumber from the auction house, but you simply know not to do that. Okay. Sure. It'd be really nice if you just search Decor and it show the Decor stuff, but that's not going to happen, is it? Can you do that here? I mean, I guess that's better. Not perfect, but decorative. Yeah. We do house. House decor. See, look at when you put a fixed value to your lumber, look how much the difference is between the actual true material prices and what it then creates as a crafting cost, right? TSM says this has a crafting cost of 13,000 gold now. But that's because it's calculating 500 gold per point of lumber here. 8,000 gold. This is, what is this? This is probably auctioneer. I don't know. This is another add-on that's putting this here. This is going to be your price for just the raw materials. Aldraken fence post 7k, 5k, 13,500 gold. Lamp 10k. Tablet 15k. 10k, 20,000 gold for a lamp. 20,000 of that coming from the 40 pieces of lumber needed to make it. 13,000 for a window. $500 gold might be a bit high. Not day one, it's not. Not day one, it's not. Even when I set a price for lumber, only my crafters can see the crafting cost, but my bank alt still doesn't recognize the crafting cost. There are more questions that need to be asked before I can answer that. If your crafter is on a different account, you will need to use the TSM sync feature. If it's on the same account, you will need to make sure that it's using the same TSM profile. It becomes a lot more difficult if it's on a separate account, if your post auctioneer is on a different account. And for example, if your bank character's like a level 10 or something like that, you'll need to pick up a profession on that character. It doesn't matter which profession, but just open a TSM crafting window on that character as well. People will have plenty of TSM related issues in the next few days. I disabled all our add-ons apart from TSM, and every time I click on the profession tab, it crashes. Okay, that's past my level of expertise then. Jade Temple Dragon Fountain, 48,000 gold crafting cost, 20k for an Orb of Mystery, 25k for your 50 lumber. Damn. 5k for Pandarian Post, 7k for Stone Wall. This is funny. Okay. Right, well that's jewel crafting and leatherworking. 2 down, 6 to go. One thing I would say is then putting all of this lumber in the war bank is also not necessarily the most easy thing to do. But I could, in theory, send it all to... Could I send it all to a character? No, better still. Slam it in the... Ah, it can't go in the guild... It can't go in the guild bank, can it? Because it's warbound. It can only go in a normal bank or a war bank or be sent somewhere. And these are all on different servers, so they can't send it. So they do have to use the war bank. That is a slight gripe in this... Slight problem in this system. Making the lumber warbound is just plain silly. I mean... It's a frustration if you're using multiple accounts. If you're only using the one account, it doesn't make a blind bit of difference. I want to reiterate again, there absolutely needs to be friction in the system, or everything will be worth nothing within minutes. There being friction is not strictly a bad thing. But what I could do now, technically, within jewel crafting or whatever, we could, if we wanted to, oh, you can't search house on here? Wow, okay. That's annoying. The same search functionality doesn't work within TSM like it does other places. What I might actually do is just favourite all the decor stuff. Because then it'll all sit at the top. Favorited patterns, but all the decor at the top. Then you don't have to wrestle with groups so much. Because unfortunately, the TSM interface is a bit grim. It's data heavy and usability weak. Especially if you've accidentally collected every recipe in the game. I also don't like when it favourites it. It takes it out of its normal place either. I never knew that was a thing. Luckily, we had a few expansions where there wasn't that many recipes. I just need Gumdrops to come in and tell me I'm doing this completely wrong. But now it seems like the easy way to do it, to keep track of stuff. Okay, so here's all our jewel crafting recipes. Q one of each, maybe. See how that looks. I'm just intrigued at how the gathering works when we put a bunch of items in here. Although having a outstanding list of queued items will cause massive amounts of lag anytime you do anything, so don't leave this here. Don't leave a big old queue of craftables, because it will make the rest of your game lag like a beast. Because the unfortunately this system's a bit old and rickety these days. That's one of everything. Can we now go gathering? Materials to gather. Boom. Big cooldowns. Get a bit of explorations. So you'd have to farm up the lumber, but it'll allow you to buy everything else. And if you sort it by how many you need, you'll see how much lumber you need. So just jewel crafting, I need like 30 to 70 of each lumber by the looks of things. Just to craft one of everything with jewel crafting. Holy. When you set up your TSM like this, does it only take into account the realms of crafters or all realms connected to it TSM? It's a good question. I don't know. I don't actually know. I'm about 2 years out of date when it comes to TSM crafting. This is something I'm learning again on the spot, and I will probably have Sapyu and Gumdrops on speed dial to try and figure this shit out. Let me grab a drink quickly. Hang on. So it's already tracking at least a little bit the lumber that I have. The inventory tracking is going to keep track of that. Now, of course, if I put all of these materials in the war bank, it's all good. So in theory, I could actually, not that I'm going to, in theory, I could then open up the auction house with TSM, And I could click scan all, and it would now show me all the materials I need. Now, obviously, it won't find the lumber. And you could start buying up some stuff. Now, I probably wouldn't recommend doing this until you actually have the lumber farmed already. How can I tell TSM to never ask for lumber to be bought from the auction house? There's a way to do that, isn't there? You can go and you can ports in materials as well. I don't know. There must be a way to make it so it never asks you to buy the lumber from the auction house. Because it's not physically ever possible, because it's warbound. Buy shit from vendors, then take it from the guild bank, then take it from alts, then take it from an alts guild bank, then craft it if it's profitable, and then and only then buy it from the auction house. The only other sources are auction house disenchanting and auction house crafting. None of those make sense. I think it's just the gathering system just does not know that the warband is a thing. Maybe alts guild bank or guild bank or alts even would also trigger it as warband. I don't even know. Like I said, I've not used TSM crafting for basically 2 years at this point. 2 expansions even, so longer than 2 years. Tailoring for classic, there is 2 housing items to craft. Is there any more to craft, or are we going to have to wait for midnight release? Today, there's about 300 crafted decor items that are available. But they're spread across all expansions and all professions. They've launched with about 300 craftable. Whether they'll add more in the future, we'll have to see. But there's at least something for everyone. But there's not huge amounts, no. Okay, I'm going to clear this list just for now. Just leaving it here is also problematic. Yeah, most professions have 2 pieces of furniture per expansion. I've seen a couple already that have 3, but for the most part it's just 2 per. Let's clear that queue, otherwise it's going to make the task, it's going to crunk everything up. Now need to figure out what the smart way is to put all of this stuff in the war bank quickly. I guess we log out the main account, because it's the main account that is stealing warband access. Once the main account is logged out, out of curiosity, I want to see if just a reload does any different. I don't think it does. $480 to 500 panda lumber an hour. Feels more generous than Legion. Yeah, some of the expansions are getting like 2 or 3 lumber per, aren't they? Which will make a world of difference to the total amount of lumber. This is why people will. This is why people will have to value their lumber at different prices depending on how easy it is to get. Not to mention, there will be plenty of people that will basically value their lumber as free because they farmed it. They're idiots. To put it politely. Okay, so we're going to simply have to just log everybody out. Then log them in one at a time. Put the lumber in the war bank, log them out. 2-hour cooldown on using this. Then I can just come along, slam the lumber in there, log them out. Doing it in situ though is going to have this stupid 20-second log out timer every time. Due to a new law in Australia, starting 10th of December, users must be 16 or older to sign into YouTube. This will mean they lose access to like, subscribe, and comment on videos. Interesting. Interesting. I can't say I feel that's a bad thing, though. I don't think that's too much of a bad thing. What will Ali do for his Aussie viewers now? I don't know. Continue to bot his videos like he already does. Ooh. How can my Horde alt go to my ally house? You should be able to open the neighborhood view window. In whichever, because you'll have two separate I'll show you in a minute, but you should have two separate neighborhoods you can select from, and then you should be, there's a drop down menu at the top right of the screen somewhere. Oh, that was reload. I meant to press log out. If you have a bunch of crafter alts who you bother to get the profession treasures on, you can gather lumber at the same time. Yeah, this is gonna be the thing that players will have to sort of like slowly adapt to. Is that your best plan of action really is to just try and pick up as much lumber as you can whilst you are doing other things. That way, because the worst possible way to deal with lumber is to fly around for an hour and only pick up lumber. That's going to give you the most expensive lumber you can probably possibly get your hands on. Your best plan of action is maybe make a herbalist and miner and level up herbalism and mining, and at the same time also pick up the lumber that you come across. That is a wombo combo that will definitely help you keep your lumber value down. It will provide you with some other supply of gold whilst you do it. And of course, forever and a day now, when you're flying around and you're doing world quests or you're traveling to a delve or to a Mythic Plus dungeon or something. If you fly past a piece of lumber, pick it up. Pick it up. Do all of that and you should be fine. Now I've put all the lumber in the war bank, I can log back onto the main character, who will then have access to it. Have I made my house yet? No, that's not a me thing. There'll be 500,000 content creators over the next day, spending the entire stream building a house. I'll probably build my house off stream in my own time. Nobody cares about me building a house. My main account takes way too long to load in though. Now we should have a bunch of War Within lumber to craft a few things with. Now, my next big question is, can I craft using the lumber from the war bank, or am I going to have to take it out because it's weird and bugged? Let's see, shall we?
I understand your frustration, Deora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Hello? Oh, we're getting some prices starting to pop up. Oh. Shopping list. Beautiful. Beautiful. Head over to leatherworking. That's not leatherworking. Oh, Jesus. How long have I played this game for? Why is that not working? Hello? Why did those not work? Okay, sure. Oh, it didn't actually... Oh, I've run out of lumber, that's why. Not quite enough lumber to craft one final one. But we got to fix that real fast, don't we? Oh, they're starting to flood in. Let the cancel scan meta begin. Let the cancel scan meta begin.
With an empty stomach, a Ramolith has one directive: to eat. Help
But yeah,
this
druid,
guy's hunger
herbalism,
with
mining
constructive activity.
is the way to get the fur. How many fur do we need? For, how? Why did it not? Oh, yeah. How much did we need for that last item that we didn't craft? We didn't craft the rug, did we? No, we did craft the rug. It was the well-lit intercontinental couch that we were missing. We need 38 lumber. Or more. Now, of course, going for the Dragon Isle stuff, sorry, not Dragon Isles, flipping War Within stuff first is probably exactly what everybody else is going to do, but to test out the system, see what it's like, before we get real serious about it. Ha! I need to be at the bench to craft the damn thing as well, because of course you do. You do have a cooking workstation, apparently, in your house. They've been super cautious about not letting there be too much utility in your houses, though. Because they don't want a garrison situation on their hands, basically. Oh, I'm one wood short. You shitting me? One wood short. Thought I had enough. Miscalculation. Grab one more so I don't completely end up on 0. Seems like a crime that there isn't any fishing decor. There is some cooking stuff, actually. That reminds me, I should probably pick up the cooking recipes. Because this is my cooking character. Thinking about it. Sad. No sales. Dead game. Actual dead game. Where do we get the cooking ones from? Actually, let's get these guys picking up some more stuff. Do I want to go as far as to put characters in different... a set of characters in each different expansion zone? So whichever lumber I need, I can just log on to 4 characters and farm the lumber on those 4 characters. Is that the way I'm going to want to do it? I think it is, isn't it? That is maybe how I'm going to need to do it. So a team in the Isle of Dawn, but the War Within lumber. We then need a team lurking. I wish there was the ability to like tag players or assign tags to different characters. Do you have enough druids for a dedicated farm team, or do you not want to? Yeah, I don't really want to do 5-man farm, but I don't really want to do the 5-man farm thing. I don't mind having 4 characters just AFKing about, but I don't really want a train of druids, if I'm going to be honest. Leveling a round of druids, lumber drain or lumber wrath of village king, etc. I bet, yeah. I bet. I don't want to tie up too many of these characters really right now, but it's not a terrible idea. I'm on Chopper Woo, Fella Woo, Chakra. Oh dear. Get all that wood. Give me that wood. Lumber. Jacks. Okay. We need another set of tunes. Go to a different zone. The Dragon Isles. Now I will also be able to, if I wanted to, fly around on a druid on my main dude to like really ramp up the operation. I could easily use Dairy Lear. Still needs leveling actually, believe it or not. Still only level 76, has got herbalism and mining. This character could become very useful to me for lumber farming. But I need to start getting some recipes on the other professions as well. Let me log you in because I actually want this account to maintain Warbank access. But each of these dudes is going to first need to teleport and get an axe. Teleport to get an axe. Is this account going to log in anytime soon? Holy. Need you to log in so you get warband access. Horrible name for a camp. Name it Lumberinos. I'm not that creative about most stuff. Oh, hang on. Fucking buttons are wrong again. Then you need to head to Valdraken. The goal-making aspect of this is not too lucrative for me personally so far, but I didn't squirrel away any mats. I've not been, I didn't do much on the speculation side of things. Those people who've been hard speculating should probably be spending their day posting their materials and hopefully selling them to everybody looking at doing some crafting today. That said, there's always things like dyes as well that people could have been doing as well. I didn't dip my toe in any of the speculation though, so I'm just getting the operation built today, really. Getting a few characters in the right places, getting a few characters that can farm some lumber for me. Picking up a few recipes, that sort of stuff. Not anything too crazy. I would imagine the Discord will start seeing the crazy sales pop in at some point. Team NA will have probably a bit of a head start on this because, of course, they've had their first, or you know, they've basically had their first day with this now. Team NA being a good 8 hours or so ahead, really, aren't they? Means the sales will also come a bit before. What? Up 500k in just random overflow mats that I got whilst gathering my own crap. Yeah, if you've been planning and prepping and doing a bit of farming ahead of time, any bonus stock, get it sold off today as well. To be honest, I'd have been selling it before today. I'm still convinced that, I mean, just look at what we're doing right now. Look at how long it's going to take people to not only go around and pick up the recipes for the different professions and the different expansions, but how long it's then going to take people to go and actually... I nearly picked up that quest and didn't pick up a hatchet then. How long it's going to take people to then, you know, go and farm a bunch of lumber. It'll be the end of the day before you'll see a whole bunch of actual crafted items, I reckon. But the friction's good. We need the friction. Friction means that there might actually be some long-term value in this. Now I need a nice quiet area where I can leave these for. Nice quiet area that has trees that's also not too difficult to get to and from. So need this to not be stupid. See if we can find a nice quiet area for some trees. Want an area where there's not mobs that are going to cause us too much problems. But another item posted at the 1 gold minimum price. Yeah, that's probably going to be a thing, isn't it? Like, there'll be some people that will craft stuff and then accidentally list stuff, like, basically for free. Which will be a real feels bad for some people. Is there an actual deck? Yeah, there's a whole housing group here, isn't it? So you can search the entire decor stuff. Like, there's already a fair few things starting to be crafted here, look. But the quantities of them all is not outrageous. I love this, though. I love this. I love this pick a big number and double it mentality. All about that. All about that. But of course, this is Draenor, right? This is ludicrously overpopulated. You might not see the same. Your realms may vary, as the phrase goes. Logs down here. Kind of wild that pre-patch EXP numbers are currently live. Accident, maybe? I wouldn't say so. I mean, it is an 11.2.7 patch. I mean, it is kind of meant to be the final patch and mini patch at that to round off the expansion. Wouldn't necessarily assume it's an accident. It is going to mean that, yeah, the 70 to 80 leveling now is going to be much quicker and easier for anybody that hasn't already done it. Okay. Now this is clearly not going to be an absolutely great place for lumber. We might need to find a good spot. Good spot for the War Within. Sorry, Dragonflight lumbers. Time Walking Finish XP is almost 2 levels now at 78 to 80 range. There's absolutely no harm in letting people zug to 80 at this point. There's literally no harm in it whatsoever. Pre-patch usually comes with an aggressively disgusting way to push all of your alts to max level anyway. With them bringing... Just think, for example, think about this from Blizzard's perspective. How many people are going to have picked up the game, like, brand new accounts, kind of like leveling toons now? They're incentivized to get people to 80 basically as quick as possible. Because the quicker they can get people to 80, the quicker that, like, those players can, like, piss around and spend a bunch of money. In reality. Couldn't find that menu we're talking about. If you open up your housing window, you've got it up here. You press H, you've got a drop-down menu here, which will be your 2 different... you just need to make sure that the neighborhood that you want to go to is selected, and then you can teleport to it. This teleport's on a cooldown, though, so don't spam it too aggressively. Okay, well this is We are going to need to spend a little bit of time figuring out just exactly where the good spots to farm lumber in each expansion zone. But this is at least Dragon Pine lumber production team out, tooled up, ready to go. I wonder if there's any value in setting these teams up now, or whether there's better value in trying to find a good spot for it. Maybe I might fly around for 5 minutes and try and find if there's a good spot. It preferably needs to be an area where there isn't going to be mobs that are going to ruin these players. Nice little cluster of trees somewhere would be absolutely wonderful for this. Cluster of trees that's close to home. Chuck has some clips on where to farm for every kind of wood. Oh, okay. Has he done some exploring, has he? Oh, these dudes have sharded onto the same server as well. That's problematic. I don't want that. I want them all on separate shards if possible. That's easier said than done, though, when you start going into old expansion zones where there might not be that many shards span up. These toons have not been selected for their optimability. That's a word. Where's the tree? Where is it? Oh, it's on that tree. Fast respawn times more than one lumber at a time. Yeah, you want little clusters of trees, really, if you can find them. Little clusters of trees will mean that you'll be able to bounce between like 2 or 3. But you also want them to be somewhere where local wildlife is not going to like get in your way too much. K-Check's videos might give... He might have looked at it from the perspective of like a lap that you can do, maybe. I'm looking for spots where it's convenient to just dump 4 characters and just let them sit there until things respawn. But this is the side of stuff that will take a little bit of testing. Getting the guys prepped and ready today is worth doing. Why can't I move the map? It's because it's an add-on, isn't it? It's annoying me that's in the wrong place. Oh well, I'll live with it. I'll live with it. Yeah, I kind of don't like that these dudes are on the same shard. Might be worth switching this up a little bit. Not all of my teams have been flipping reshuffled about at some point recently, which is kind of annoying. The other option is I just group them all up and I stand all 4 of them at the same place, but that does require them to not really have to move. We'll figure that one out. Let me take a quick break for 2 minutes, boys and girls. I'm going to stretch my legs. Quick bathroom break. I didn't realise we've been live like 4 hours already today. It's just kind of crazy. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay. Let's have a little go then, shall we? Have we had any respawns on the old lumbers? Yoink. Yeah, we could definitely do with finding a few little clusters that work well. Where are these lot on the map? Just south of there. Where are you? Just north of there. All roughly in the same sort of spots. What I think I might do now, obviously I do need on all of my other professions to fly around and pick up all of the different professions, all of the recipes. But I might log on to my druid now with herbing and mining and try and investigate some better farming spots for the lumber. We have 2 professions with all of the recipes now. So whichever lumber we farm, we can do something with it. We can put it to use. This is a herbing and mining character, but I wonder if this is just... Dairy Lear, I think, is only Dragonflight and the War Within gathering. And in fact, I'm not even sure the War Within gathering particularly high. Alcoholic isn't showing the items you got on the sale. I kept one of each in my inventory for nothing. Okay. It's also patch day. This is going to be the other problem, that even add-ons are not going to work exactly how you plan them to. My hope here is that TSM will end up being the optimum way to craft and sell all of this decor stuff. It feels old school, but it probably will be the best way to do it. I do really wish my main account wouldn't take like 12 years to log a character on though. Right. Tree over there. Interestingly, this little area around here, the same trees seem to respawn, which is good news for me. Bouncing between these two trees is very convenient. Right, what does this character have? Has herbalism and mining, but to what extent? It doesn't really have herbalism and mining, does it? No, I have clearly thought about doing something on this character before, once upon a time. Okay, should we think a bit harder? We need to think a little bit harder on this one. Do we want to designate this as my herb miner, lumber, focused character? What do you have Dragon Isles wise? Oh, okay, you're actually sort of skilled in Dragon Isles stuff. I mean, not fully by any means, but enough that I probably don't want to undo that effort. So maybe you just will be my urban miner toon. Spec into resto right now? That doesn't seem to make any sense, does it? Spec into balance. Five fences sold? 35k a pop? Flipping hell. 35k for a fence. Good effort though, man. Good effort. Good effort. I wonder if it's better not to give anybody but the gatherer an axe. You mean? I'm just going to give all of my characters an axe, I think. I know they're unique, but like I think just giving them all an axe is probably the play. Travel form is shift 3, good. The only thing I dislike about druids is the fact that the hotbars change all the flipping time, but... Bars, action bar 6. Right. Let's go get some classic lumber. Let's go classic lumber. Okay, I don't have dragon riding controls on me druid. Any of this. None of that. Catch up. No, I don't want none of that. General. Sky riding. Now, which one's the right one? Flap forward. 2. Skyward as no, that's skyward ascent. Where's the whirly whirl? 3. Second wind is Q. Then dismount button. Okay. To Ogrimar. Oh no, idiot. I have got to go get an axe, don't I? Isn't there a portal straight to... Yes, Razorwind Shores. I'm glad they added a portal in the portal room for your housing. That definitely helps. Where's the NPC here? Standing on a hill top somewhere here. Yoink. Ha! Ding. Love to see it. What do we think we need to do this properly? We are going to need add-ons, aren't we? We're going to need some add-ons. Profile. Create new profile. Gathering. Alt. Disable all. We are going to need auctionator, no, bagnator, sure, it's light. Blizz move. We are going to need farming related stuff. Don't like farm HUD before anybody says. I do need Gathermate and Gathermate 2's data though. Need to get into the habit of having as few add-ons switched on as humanly possible now. Vast majority of all of this isn't really needed. That said, postal is very handy. Some sort of rare scanner might not be a bad idea for when we're flying around. Is Decor on the regional auction house? No, it's realm specific. This means you could, if you really wanted to, just get one recipe and just populate the entire region with it. It's also a pretty valid option, I think, at the moment. With it being so new. That's assuming you kind of have characters set up for that sort of thing already, but... Tom is always useful to have on. Bit of trade skill master. I should probably also put on loot appraiser so we can keep track of... Loot appraiser reloaded. It's handy to see what we're picking up and how much it's worth. Probably it. Probably it. A bit of Zygor. Profiles. Gathering alt. Save. I'm always open to suggestions. The dye market's already died. It lasted 2 hours. Dye market's dead. Lol. Syndicator is required to use Bagnator. Okay. That's interesting. I didn't know that was the case. To switch Syndicator on then. Yes, there we go. $14, there we go. Gathering tracker puts a little tracker on your screen and you can filter and show prices, even a time to track how long you've been doing it. Oh, okay. Where's Curseforge? Gathering tracker, this one. Oh, this thing. I've seen people use this before. Yeah. I've seen people use this before. Sure. I'd have probably done something like this with a weak aura previously, but yeah, without having weak auras be a thing. I'll start getting out the habit of using weak auras. Oh, it started as a weak aura, did it? Oh, okay. I see. People are already getting ahead of it then. Enabled. Gathering tracker, yeah. Oh, you know I haven't switched on. Mini map button bag doodah thing. Mini map button bag reborn. That's actually critical on everything. Was born as a multi-boxing weak aura back in BFA. Used to track the whole party. Oh, yeah. That's probably where I've seen it from, if I'm honest. Right, do we have an... Oh my god, why have I got so much rubbish in my bags? Didn't realise I had so much trash in my bags on this tune. Does the hatchet work automatically? Nearby lumber nodes appear on the minimap. Good. Right, let's grab some lumber quickly. Got to remember to actually use these accounts, otherwise the whole process falls apart. It's a relatively safe spot. Attack that. Gonna attack that too. Yeah, I definitely don't like this little spot. We'll have to find better spots for this. Right. Go gadget go. We probably want a slightly different UI setup for gatherers as well. We want absolutely unnecessarily filthily large minimap on this toon. Edit mode. Means we want... Oh, why have I got so many of these? Only 5 account-wide layouts are allowed? What? Hello? What? Since when's that been a thing? Okay, sure. I don't know why I've got multiple copies of the same one anyway. Ugh. Alright. Character specific one then, I guess. Sure. Okay. More offensively large, isn't it? Oh no, I don't like the fact there's a cast bar in the middle of it. Where did that come from? Cast bar, you can go down there. This one, encounter bar. I'm never going to use that. Right, so do we think Gathermate tracks lumber as well now, automatically? Or is it my slot that copies them? Is that what it is? Another example of me clearly not knowing exactly how things work properly. Wing it until it works. Loot Appraiser doesn't seem to track lumber yet. It's not taking any indication of that being picked up, even though we should have TSM tracking its materials. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Okay, so that's useless. I think it's these two trees back here that I've been able to like bounce between a few times. Whatever that little gathering tracker thing is or was, it's not doing anything yet. Does that need setting up in some way? Gathering tracker enabled. Fucking ent. Unlock the frame. Where is it? Price source, none. Supported add-on required. Trade school master. No, none of those. Actually, none of those. Why is DB recent not on the list? Can you allow me to specify one? Oh, I'm not going to use you if you don't say DB recent. Turn filters on. Because I'm in a mini window somehow. Doesn't have a button. See a red F on your screen somewhere. Oh, okay. Nope. Do a reload. I think, to be honest, I will probably spend more time figuring out add-ons and stuff like that as and when got everything else set up. More time doing is better than more time figuring things right now. You just need to get some lumber. Get some lumber from each expansion. Get a few things crafted. Get a few things sold. Okay, confirmed. Housing items sell. What have you been selling? Do share! I should actually probably just claim one of these accounts for Bangkok, shouldn't I? Is it tracking lumber? Doesn't look like it. I don't think Gathermate is updated for lumber yet. Either. What was it? Yeah, DB Recent. DB Recent's the only price source in TSM I pretty much trust for, like, material valuation. There are other price sources that are useful to know, but from the concept of going out and farming, it's the only one you should ever pay attention to. DB Min Buyout just gets, you know, gets distracted by bait prices. DB Market is pointless because it's a 14-day average. Nobody cares about 14-day averages on mats. And region price is the same. It's a 14-day. It doesn't matter. DB Recent is the only price source you should use, really. If you're actually looking for somewhat realistic numbers. you're doing inflated YouTube video numbers, then sure, you might want to use something else, but... 1 or 2 lumber a go on these. I might turn Gathermate off if it's not tracking stuff just yet. Keep the clutter down on the map. Right now there's no housing decor item under 10k on the auction house. The reality is there shouldn't be, because it means somebody has chosen, right, to go out and farm lumber as the very first thing they do ahead of doing anything else with their own house. So that convenience tax, yes, it should be high. Convenience tax should be high. I don't argue with that at all. 1 to 2 lumber a piece on these. Yeah, the Gathermate, if Gathermate's not tracking right now, I think I will switch it off just because it is map clutter. And in fact, for the moment, it might be wise to turn off minimap Gathermate stuff anyway. Gathermate, minimap options. Toggle on or off. Mineral, herbs, fishing, gas clouds, treasures, archaeology. Yeah, it doesn't even have lumber on there as an option, so maybe Gathermate hasn't been updated. When was the last time Gathermate was updated? Yeah. Been a while, hasn't it? Okay. In that case, I might just switch it off. That much cleaner. Seems like only Wrath of the Lich King has the higher drop rates. That's odd, isn't it? I wonder why. I wonder why some zones have higher than others. It doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense for that to be the case. Any add-on that can track what recipes aren't learned. Trying to avoid time going through all professions for all expansions. I honestly just use the unlearnt list in the profession window, but that's because I'm so close to completion on a lot of them, it filters most of the stuff out massively. I don't really use an add-on for it. I mean, all the things, yes. It's another thing that all the things can and will do. I should be picking up all the herbs and the ore at the same time. You get less lumber per hour doing that, but you're picking up more stuff. You're at least making some gold while you do it. Okay, right. Well, we got this guy cooking, doing some gathering now. I'm gonna probably... switch crafting. Switch auction housing to this realm. Temporarily. First EU sale. 150k for a fountain. Flipping hell. Oh boy. Was that the Pandaria one? Legion one. It's funny. I need a profession on this character. Well, look at the undercuts. Look at the undercuts. Check I've got TSM sync set up. Count syncing. Why is it not syncing? TSM rebuilding cache. Connecting. Connecting. Give it a minute to do its thing. I wonder if they've made any improvements to TSM sync since I last used it. It was always slightly temperamental. Feel like my squirreled away mats will lose all their value because I simply can't get enough lumber to move them as decor. This was always the concern for me. Literally from day one, this was the concern for me. I was like, well, this lumber is clearly going to be the bottleneck, isn't it? And I very much felt the same. It's why I didn't bother squirreling away any mats. I really didn't think that the mats would end up being absolutely jacked up in value. I tend to feel that the limitation will be on people's willingness to go out and farm the lumber, honestly. The last couple of weeks, honestly, looks like the best time to be selling a bunch of the stuff. Both of them still say connecting to establishing connection. which worryingly makes me think that neither of them are actually doing anything. So we might not have much success with that, but we can do a reload either way. Let's just short term make it easy on ourselves. Does it find them in base group already? Is it gonna do... Is it gonna do silly things? Octagonal window, 25k, well lit couch, rug, candelabra. Yeah, it kind of works. A whole bunch of random other rubbish on this character that isn't really needed here, but... You can simply search for Decor in the Profession tab and it shows all the recipes. Oh, using the default UI. Yeah, default UI should do, actually. That's a good point. Okay, I shouldn't have posted a bunch of other random stuff, but... yeah, I don't really want all that other rubbish on the auction house. I just want it to double check the... What's the deposit on these, actually? I'm just thinking for the inevitable when people start trying to cancel scan these things. 60 silver deposits? Oh, it's nothing. It's pennies. Pennies! Spreadsheets are going to be needed. I'm doing my best to avoid spreadsheets, but I haven't quite figured out the smart, sensible way of dealing with how to post the decor stuff yet, and at what price. I haven't quite got that one nailed. I should probably focus way more on actually farming lumber. That said, actually, I should probably get some food thinking about it. Might do a couple of laps of dragon light zones to try and find some lumber. Who's eating me? I'm being eaten. I'm being eaten here. think my long-term goal is probably to keep, like, I don't know, 200 lumber of each type, maybe, in the war bank. I'm wondering if we'll get to the point where keeping one of each item crafted and listed on the auction house becomes viable. I'm just thinking based upon the time it's going to take to gather all of the lumber. It seems like a monumental mountain to climb today, but that's because you've not done any of it, right? But if you only get into the habit of recrafting what you've already sold, and you don't choose to post your stuff and give it away for free, you can actually maybe limit the amount of farming you need to do. Here's a good question. Has anybody seen any work orders come through for stuff? Because you can place work orders for all the decor crafts. I've not even really bothered to look at that, to be honest. I've got all the jewel crafting ones. Actually standing around scouting the work order tables, maybe not a terrible idea. People have had 2 expansions now to get it ingrained in their minds that if they want something, they can order it. And especially today when people are going to, quite rightly, pick a big number and double it for the auction house, you might actually snag a couple of cheeky work orders. Would you start the housing quest? Just press the H button and click the start tutorial. How would you describe housing? Good, bad, fun from 1 to 10, lucrative. Well, fun and lucrative are 2 very different terms. There's no denying that the fact that you have to farm the lumber to be able to craft the stuff will mean that there'll be more gold to be made in it. But it's kind of a bit of a distraction because it's not really crafting at that point. It's more farming with a extra step. Sure, you can go out, spend an hour herbing, mining, doing some farming, but until you actually have some professions and some recipes, you can't do anything with that lumber particularly. So it's going to be an interesting one. The fun aspect of it is questionable because most people find most gold making activities really fun, but as long as the cash is rolling in. It might not take very long for things to get competitive. When things get competitive, the margin gets squeezed. And there's part of me that thinks that there'll be a lot of like crashing of prices and all sorts of silly stuff going on in the next few days. It'll be a bit of a wild ride for some people, I reckon. See, on this shard specifically, these same 2 lumber trees don't seem to spawn. It's weird. The shards are not acting the same. Considering lumber can be multi-box farmed with 5 druids, I guess eventually prices as solo gatherers will not be so good. I mean, the same can be said for any materials though, can't it? I just wonder how much lumber will be on the radar of straight gatherers, because it's not so straightforward as farm it, put it on the auction house. You actually have to risk investment into your own farm by buying other materials to then craft the items with, which kind of goes against the natural mantra of most gatherers, right? If gatherers wanted to do that, they'd be crafting anyway. So I'm not quite sure exactly how it will play out, but and of course there's buzz around it right now. There's a huge buzz around it, and I can guarantee you by the end of the day, if it hasn't already happened, there'll be 15 YouTube videos telling you can make 200,000 gold an hour crafting lampshades. So there'll be a big buzz around it for a while for sure. But the thing that interests me more than anything else is how is it going to be by the time that we get to midnight? There's part of me that wonders if it'll just be old news by the time we even get to midnight. I have the axe but can't lumber. Check what your axe says. It needs to say nearby lumber nodes will appear on the minimap. If not, you need to click it to activate it. Yeah, it's a toggle on and off kind of thing, but it doesn't come with an associated buff that you can track, so sometimes it can get switched off or misclicked. I think decors will be evergreen for the professions. I hope so. I do hope so. I look at it from the perspective of it's just a new category of collectible. Even those players that don't really care too much about making a fancy house will treat it like a collectible. Look how many people collect pets. Look how many people collect mounts, collect transmog. Then look at how many of those same people don't really do anything with those items. They just collect them. Decor will fall into the same category, and you'll have a drip feed of sales just purely from those characters. I like the fact that I like the fact that decor is realm specific as well. It won't be too long before I start scouting on all of the different realms for cheap deals for items to flip. There will be people that will vastly undervalue these decor items. Whether it be on purpose or by mistake, I don't know. It's not my problem. If I think something's cheap enough, I think I can sell it for more. We can do flips on stuff. I don't know where this lumber node is. I was 3rd in the world for decor last I looked. Expected to be in the 500s by the time EU catches up. I mean, I know already that there are some people, in fact many people, that have done absolutely everything that is necessary to get as many lumber decor patterns as possible. There'll be people with 100% completion of like decor in like 24 hours. You can bet your ass. And additionally, there'll be people out there right now farming lumber not to do any crafting or selling with, just because they want to pad their own collection. Oh, it disappeared. I was too slow. I mean, it's going to be cool for the next day or two to maybe get, or maybe see a few of the, like, what I would usually call wonder sales. You know, there'll be somebody will post a screenshot somewhere of somebody, like, buying a flipping you know, a lampshade for 500,000 gold or something. It's clearly going to happen. There'll be some pretty ridiculous things going on, which makes it enjoyable for a little while, even if you don't get those sales yourself. Hesitantly raises hand. Going by other MMORPG games with housing, it depends on how those items are used. If there's one item that is shown in a famous stream in a way that makes it versatile and eye-catching, you need dozens of them to achieve a look, then it becomes evergreen. There's this one candle in a bottle that has the potential to be used in pseudo-modern builds in dozens of ways. To be used as accents. If it gets proper production, it will struggle to meet demand, for example. That's only one item. WoW's never had anything like Decor, so I think a lot of us are probably novices to just what kind of the market might be. Where I'm not a novice is in the fact that I've, you know, got 20 years of experience in how WoW's economy works and how the WoW player base tends to act with things. So I think my guesstimations are probably not too far from what will happen. But yeah, if there ends up being... I think this is more for the case of... You got to remember that crafting Decor is kind of crowbarred in just so it feels MMO-ish. There's also going to be an awful lot of Decor items, and truthfully told, some of the more appealing items probably will not be crafted things. You know, there's what, like 300 crafted pieces available right now out of 1,000 Decor items. So crafting's actually been sort of like nice, it feels like at the beginning. Though if it ends up being that the, you know, crafting doesn't really see any more ever, yeah, everything else that gets new, that's new and that gets added gets put in the store or comes from rep grinds or drops from dungeon bosses and stuff. Will the crafting side of it might struggle long term just because of that. But 300 or so crafted items right now is pretty solid, I think. I can live with that. Not going in there, it's too much like hard work trying to fish that piece of lumber out. It's one of the few items that gives off light that can also be used outside. I know a lot of the the illumination stuff they were testing and had a lot of performance issues with it, so they disabled a bunch of it. So yeah, lighting, for example, is one thing that players will spend stupid money on buying the items they need. You got more viewers than Mr. GM. It's probably because he turned his stream on 4 minutes ago. I don't think that's going to be the case. I mean, it's patch day. It's clearly a good day. How much lumber have we got? 69 giggity. 69 giggity lumbers. At the moment, I'm finding it difficult to be able to track without doing manual timers and stuff, which is why I'm not bothering. But I know people are going to start asking. Patch day was yesterday. Sorry, we're EU. We live in the past. Well, we live in the future technically, but in game terms, we live in the past. Housing competition wars. Yeah, I genuinely can't wait to start poking around and seeing what people create. I really can't. I know that I don't have that creative bone in me, but like I know. I mean, we joked that there'll be like flipping penis sculptures in everybody's lawn before too long. But there's also a strong probability that some people will come up with that. Even from the beta, right? People were coming up with some crazy things. And I almost feel like they should probably activate like a sandbox testing kind of mode for housing so people can design things. This is maybe when we get into the logistics of like sharing designs. It's launched without anything like that. But a lot of people have clearly stated they would like the ability to basically have the ability to design something and then share it with a friend or a guild member, or arguably somebody like me who cares far less being creative in the first place. Like, if they can nail that, housing will go a long way. But we'll have to see. Got Panda alchemy stuff. Yeah, I accidentally forgot an expansion earlier when I was doing the collection of things. Oh, it doesn't do the undercut scan in any sort of order. Sandbox testing, that's what the Alliance House is for. Oh, but more so the fact that you have everything unlocked and everything is free is kind of more what I'm getting at with a sandbox mode. Because it's in a sandbox mode that, or just call it creative mode or whatever. You know, in that sort of scenario where people can design things and share things, that opens up the door for, that opens up the door a lot for creativity. At the moment, it's going to have to rely on people sharing what they do and people seeing it and, you know, an image going viral or something. Which will sort of do the job, but probably not very well. Sharing is kind of important on creative game modes. Look at Animal Crossing Sims, those sorts of stuff. Yeah, it definitely needs some in. Okay, I've not even got a proper group set up for any of this. We'll once again do it in true Mantheus fashion, which is hack it together until you've got time to do it properly. And then maybe never do it properly. That's only 3 things. Where's the 4th thing? Candelabra, there we go. It's not a sus name at all, is it? Rubbish off. A lot of this stuff is going to fall into like cancel scan territory as well. I'm pretty sure of it. 76. Kind of just want to farm up like 100 of each ore. Just so we can craft a few basic bits and pieces. Each ore? I don't mean ore, do I? I mean lumber. Clearly getting hungry. I know it's not Friday, but it might be pizza day today, you know. Spent 45 minutes throwing a front yard together on my Alliance house so my friend doesn't think I hate him. Good enough. I I can probably count on one hand the amount of minutes I'm going to spend designing my house in the next few days. As much as I know some people are digging it, it's really not my thing. My thing is to collect all the recipes, craft a bunch of stuff, and try and see if we can sell a bunch of things. I might just take it one profession at a time. Let's see if maybe for at least one, our main home server, we can get to the point where we're crafting, we've got one of everything listed. And then we can restock on our lumber and stuff as needed. I can optimize the other bonus accounts to be more efficient to help farming up of the lumber. They're obviously not doing an awful lot right now. They're getting the odd piece of lumber here and there, but nothing particularly spicy because they need better spots to do it. My dream is to find little spots where I can put all 4 bonus characters, or 3 if we're going to keep one account up for auction house stuff. We can be doing some main gathering at a more optimum speed of the lumber that we're shortest of, and then we can be padding the other lumber supplies with our bonus counts, just to take the edge off the farm a bit. Wouldn't you try to design what a crafting table should really look like in your imagination? Yes, it should be non-existent. I fucking hate the crafting tables. Genuinely hate them. I really wish crafting tables would go away. I know why Blizzard does it, because they want all the crafters to be in the area where people are screaming in trade chat. They don't want all the crafters hiding away somewhere. Out of sight, out of mind. Or, dare I say, more convenient to them. But I would wish crafting tables would go away. TSM's not going to work in midnight, I heard somewhere. Don't know if it's true. It's complete rubbish. There's no issue that TSM doesn't have any issues with working in midnight. There's no reason for TSM not to be able to do anything that they currently do. They're absolutely fine. I have had as high as 3 lumber. It doesn't happen very often, but I have had as high as 3 lumber in vanilla stuff. The only thing I think will be more of a casualty to add-ons is that if there are add-ons that haven't been updated in like literally years, they will not be able to be loaded without some form of update. Ooh, is this one that's hidden in a tree somewhere? Is this a bugged one? Oh no, it's there, look. Now, clever people have told me that you need to do nothing more than go into the lure of the add-on and change like 1 line of code, but trust me when I tell you that even that is going to be miles ahead of some people's desire. So it will kind of require every single add-on author for every add-on ever to at least go in and make a subtle change to every add-on for midnight, which is going to be a bit weird. And there's clearly going to be some like really odd, very, very niche little add-ons that will just not work because of that fact. an add-on like TSM has got absolutely zero issues. It's, you know, it's a for-profit company these days, whilst simultaneously being created by multiple devs with a absolutely monstrous amount of monstrously high user base. TSM's Gucci. Crafting orders can replace crafting tables. They just need to push them in the right way. Well, yeah. I don't want to start a work order rant. But if I had to choose between the two, I'd take crafting tables, let's put it that way. If you use the TSM Discord for support related stuff, you will find that probably most are probably American. But even the Europeans are probably not spending today. The support side of stuff is probably 99% voluntary. So I can't really imagine many people would be spending today lurking in a TSM support Discord. Being brutally honest, I would imagine most people would be paying attention to playing the game. Is yours still just completely crunched and doesn't do anything? I mean, I wouldn't worry about it too much today. There's no need for... TSM isn't going to really do anything particularly fancy for you today. Your focus today is to get out there and farm lumber, honestly. Farm lumber, pick up a few crafting recipes for the lumber that you've farmed up, and get crafting a few things. Get a few things listed. Try and get some of those nice early sort of miracle sales. What's this? 106 ironwood lumber now. Let's go Outlands. Or do I just craft with this lumber? I think I might craft with this lumber now and then go get some food. It'd be fun to just sit here and stream all day today, but fortunately I have dogs to look after, responsibilities to maintain. So both of the dogs chilling right now. Haven't done the advent calendar today either. We're on day 3 and I've already skipped a day. That's really bad, isn't it? Can't be skipping a day on day 3. That's terrible mojo.
I have calibrated my prices.
Warbank is currently unavailable. Oh, Jesus. Which one of you has Warbank access? You. How's that happened?
Return and peruse.
I'm going to find better spots for these guys. Actually, don't log out. Put your stuff in the Warbank. Put any lumber you farmed in the Warbank. Is. Then log out. Got access already. Do the evening stream too? I would like to. I will have to see. I'll have to see how and what's going on. If the dogs are chilling and I don't have to spend the entire evening doing like multiple dog walks and whatever, then yeah, absolutely. But my evenings are quite busy at the moment. You've logged out. You logged out. You need to log out and you need to log out. Everybody needs to log out. I got a jigsaw advent calendar, and every single day you get a small mini jigsaw, and then it builds a big picture at the end. We've done it for a couple of days on stream, the last couple of days. Today's obviously distracted me slightly. Let's log you back on to empty your wall bank. Put the lumber in the wall bank. Cancelling to repost at a higher price. Candelabra. You want to post it at a higher price? No, we'll leave it there, it's fine. 50k for candlestick is fine. Now you put your stuff in the wall bank. Yeah, I must say that these bonus accounts aren't going to gather a huge amount of lumber at any consistent rate, but hopefully the theory goes is that when the accounts aren't really doing much of anything else anyway, it should just all slowly add up. $100,000 now? Posting at normal price? Either one sold or somebody cancelled theirs off. Lol. Pick a big number and double it. I think somebody's cancelled theirs off and is probably moving them to another realm. Okay, right. Now let's put your maps in the wall bank. Wouldn't it be faster to have one of the bonus accounts with you on a 2-person mount? Have to dismount. The 2-person mount thing might work. My theory with this is, like, none of this is properly set up right now. What I want to find a cluster of trees, a small cluster of nodes, and then I can have the characters on 4 different shards. And when one spawns, they can all invite everybody, loot it, and then all split up again. And the point is you limit the amount of movement that they need to do. But then you can get like 4 shards worth of lumber nodes. And then whenever one spawned, one invites the others, and so on and so on. That feels like probably the quickest and easiest way to farm up a bunch. But it also is still kind of semi-AFK. Because I'm not, like, at that point, trying that hard. I can just jump on them every 5 minutes. Do a minute worth of lumbering.
My directive has been fulfilled.
That's the theory, at least, anyway. It's finding the clusters. Right, let's craft up another few things if we can. Toolboxing with 2 druids works pretty well. Yeah, I do think that's probably not a bad way of doing it. But since I've got these accounts, they're here, they've got characters on, I feel more inclined that I should put them to use. I'm desperately trying to make sure that I can keep most of the lumber farming off my main account, truth be told. That means my main account can just be like playing the game. And if I can get 4 accounts just chilling at lumber nodes, even if they don't respawn particularly fast, that whenever I see the ability to press a tree, just press a tree. Like, it's... I want to keep the farming of the lumber as simplistic as possible. And as much of it off the main account. So same with the 3 months. Thank you very much. I do appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good patch day. Let's see what we can use that classic lumber on. Oh, where does it do that? I've moved windows, that's why. That's 40, 70. Might not have enough. We might not even have enough to craft one of all the classic stuff. 70, 80, 90. Do one of the rugs. Oh, that's locked to this window. One isn't locked to anything, apparently. Right, shopping list. Can't be asked to go out and pick lumber. Farming's the bane of my existence. Although I'll regret it in a few days later. Yeah, this is why I'm trying quite hard to limit the impact of it. By sort of delegating it to the bonus accounts, if you know what I mean. Accounts that can be on and just sort of semi-AFK. Once in a while I can click a tree and get some lumber, then that's lumber I don't really feel as if I had to put any effort in to get. And it's certainly not taking like multiple hours out of my day just flying around, you know. Even though that is the most optimal way to get the lumber. Still rather not do it that way. Okay, if you seems to have difficulties with the craft queue if you queue up 2 professions worth of stuff at the same time. Not a problem. Wait, what? Why is it not? Oh, it didn't like that, did it? Okay, reload UI. one. I'm contemplating buying a second Midnight Epic Edition to delegate map processing on a second account, although €90 does seem a bit much. I mean, I certainly wouldn't do it with real money. If you can do it with play money, you do it with gold, then I can see value in doing that, but... Right, there's a few more things up on the auction house. 7 items listed. 7 items down, 200 or so to go. Holy. Holy. Right, boys and girls, I'm going to leave it there for a little while, though. There's a good chance that I'll be back on later today. We will... I mean, let's put it this way. We've got lots to do, right? We've got lots of lumber to farm, lots of things to craft, lots of recipes to pick up. And hopefully, given a little bit of luck, we all start getting some sales on some stuff as well, and it'll all start paying itself back. If not, we will be back tomorrow. I can't always guarantee evening streams because it does depend a lot more on what's going on IRL. But I will certainly be trying to sit down and play the game a little bit later all the same. But thank you very much for joining today. The neighbourhood, No Refunds neighbourhood, is up and running. Goblington Palace Gardens is open. You can, if you're in the guild, you can go drop a plot on there. It's a horde neighbourhood. Some plots have been taken already. Some of the best ones will probably go quite quickly. Some people have already snagged some of the nicer ones. But if you want to be part of the richest neighbourhood in the game, join the guild. If you want access to the guild and are not in it already, you'll find there's a few... Basically, anybody in the guild can invite other people. But I've given Officer access to a few other people to accept applicants as well. So just DM me on Discord, ping me or whatever, or whisper somebody else online. You can find the guild in the guild recruitment section. No refunds if you are Horde. If you're Alliance... in all honesty, at the moment, use a Horde character. Join on a Horde character. Even if you want to bring your Alliance alts in at a later date, that's fine, but join on a Horde toon. It'll make it easier for you to claim your plot in the neighbourhood. But yeah, I might be back later. We'll probably poke around and see what people have been creating, maybe, possibly. I think people are going to do the insides of their houses probably before they do the outsides of their houses. But there's lots of creative people, I'm sure. Or, the funny thing is the goblin areas could just end up being lots of sheds because nobody bothers decorating because they're too busy making gold. Who knows? But thank you all for joining. I feel it's just that with drops being on and with us having the advantage of a fair few of you joining today, we should send you off somewhere. Bear's actually streaming today. Bear's going to be doing some... She probably will be building her house, you know. Bear might be interesting to raid into today. Let's send you over Bear's way. Team YouTube, I can't obviously send you anywhere. You'll have to navigate your own way there. I'll give you a link in a minute. Get the raid on the go. Ad is about to start. No. Ad, go away. Shoo. Raid... Right, it doesn't give you... There we go. Let's send you over to Bear. Right, enjoy the rest of your day, boys and girls. If I don't see you later, have a wonderful rest of patch day, and I will see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I will hope to be back online in a few hours' time for some more gaming action. Let's get the raid set up. Is it going to work? Let's see. There we go. I think it's good. Right. Enjoy the rest of your day. See you next time. Peace.